Yep, there it is. Knew what happened. Hello! Welcome in, everyone! Happy Wednesday! Sorry it took me an extra minute. I was putting some last-minute things together, but welcome in, everyone! Welcome in, Ali Panda. How you doing? And thank you so much for the follow. Give me a moment. Sammy Butterfly. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the cult. How you doing? That's super cool. Thank you. It's a fully translatable tomb door. No one's translated it yet, but it is possible. Hey, Calamity. Welcome in. Hey, Hyper. What's up? How's everyone doing? I'm slowly working on it. Wait. Oh, the door? Yeah, good luck, dude. That door transition got done like 2 years ago, and still nobody has figured it out. So I've accepted at this point that it's not getting done. Well. Yo, what's up, Skitari? Welcome in, dude. Ow. Okay. Really? You guys are so mean. I want y'all to know that. All right, but yeah, how's everyone doing? Did you guys check out the short today? Did you guys have a good Wednesday? You guys having a good week so far? Mine's extremely busy, as usual. Mine is extremely busy. As you guys saw the schedule yesterday, I hope, today we are doing War Thunder, a little off kilter. Usually we do it on Fridays. Friday, we're doing, the Total War Tournament. We're hopefully gonna finish up the group stage, the little Swiss stage. Saturday, it'll probably be off stream. I'll be competing in Hestia's Super Battle Golf Tournament in the evening. And then finally, Sunday, we'll hopefully be finishing up the End Times Tournament. So it ought to be a lot of fun. If you're big on Total War Warhammer 3, please come and hang out, especially on Friday. It would mean a lot. Also, thank you for the follow. Okay, so I'm having a problem here. I apologize. YouTube is being mean to me. YouTube, why do you no longer tell me who follows? I just saw your name. I'm so sorry if you're on YouTube's side and you'd followed. YouTube's mean to me. So give me 1 sec and let me get something popped up that'll at least tell me who's following. Okay. Benjamin Habecker and Alex1107. Thank you for the follows, guys. Welcome into the cult. Yo, Toxic. What's up, dude? It has been a minute. How you doing? Hey, Nekos. I'm doing pretty good. How you doing? Welcome in, Dustin. Went to the Cal Academy of Sciences today. It was amazing as I remember last time I went there in high school. Nice. That sounds really cool. All right, let me get these stream streaks out of the way real quick. Give me 1 moment. Trying so hard not to hiccup. Excuse me. Okay. Jeffrey, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Odasan for the 75. Wow. Malcolm for the 5 stream streak. Thank you guys so much. And thank you, Cat Almighty, for the sub. Congrats on the 5 months. Welcome back to Harem. All right. I have a week of college and I'm just working on the moment. I gotcha. Yeah. I know a lot of people are about to be done with college, so. Found out my grandma passed away. Can you mummify her for me? That is dark. That is dark, but I'm glad the humor is helping you out, Nekos. But no, I will not. Planning on buying a motorcycle? Nice. What kind of motorcycle are you thinking about? But yeah, we're playing War Thunder today, not to be confused with Warhammer. We've been playing a lot of Total War Warhammer 3 lately, but yeah, we'll be playing some War Thunder today. It will be eventually with chatters, so hope you guys are excited about that. So yeah. We've been talking Warhammer, War Thunder, War Schmunder for like a week and a half now. But yeah, we'll be playing that today. As usual, we're gonna hang out for a little bit, let people pile on in. Then what? My brain is not working. I've been a really busy week. Yeah, we'll hang out and chat for a little bit. I'll probably play like an hour of solos, and then we'll start picking up some chatters because I haven't done that in a bit. So it seems like that'd be a good time. A Warhammer and War Thunder collab would be interesting. Honestly, seeing like a Baneblade in War Thunder, almost said in Warhammer. Seeing a Baneblade in War Thunder would go so hard. They should do that for the next April Fool's event. Surprised they haven't like capitalized on that already. Yo, Flyer, thank you for the 5-stream streak. Welcome back. Thank you for devotion to the cult. Name all the Thunder Warhammers. I think there's a blue one. I'm pretty sure there's a, I mean, there's obviously a yellow one, but I think there's also a blue one. Game Workshop tends to like working with the World of series. Yeah, too bad World of Warships is mid and the rest of it is ass. It just seems, actually, it seems more like Gaijin just doesn't care to do collabs, which is fine. It just seems like they don't care to. Yeah, I get why they'd be careful about collabs, but I feel like an April Fool's thing would be different. You know what I mean? There's no commitment there. You literally go, yeah, we put your stuff in the game for like 2 weeks, and then that's it. Like, that's all you gotta worry about. It doesn't really, like, inhibit... I mean, they already did one with fucking My Little Pony. Like, what's stopping that, you know? Oh, that reminds me. I don't know if y'all saw, so there was a War Thunder booth. I don't know where the booth was at, but the War Thunder booth at a convention was actually selling like Dakimakuras of the ones in game. And I was like, what? What do you mean they get that and we don't? That's so not fair. It was absolutely crazy. I saw it on Twitter. I was like, that's nuts, dude. That's insane, dude. They are absolutely going whole hog with that. And I love it. Yeah, they did it with Dune. That's a good point, too. Oh, or some tour bike. I gotcha. Well, I wish you luck on your search. Honestly, when I was, like, in high school, I was like, yeah, riding a motorcycle would be sick. And then I found out how dangerous they were because my parents told me about them because they used to ride motorcycles. And I was like, oh, never mind. I like having legs. I like not needing a wheelchair to walk around. It's been so long since I played War Thunder. That makes 2 of us. I actually haven't played in like 2 or 3 weeks. Used to? Yeah, when they were young. My dad got a, what is it called? What's the thing you put your feet on, like, for motorcycles? Like, the little, like, rod. You know what I'm talking about? Like, it's like a little, like, step, like, tube. You put it on. I don't know shit about motorcycles. I really don't know shit about them. But yeah, like, the footrest or whatever, the circular, like, footrest, the pipe, he crashed into a mailbox, and it went through his calf, when he was, like, mid-30s. And he was like, all right, well, that's not it. We're never doing that again. That's it. Oh, pegs? I gotcha. But yeah, I went through his calf, and he was like, yeah, we're not doing that again. That's done. Yeah. So all I had to get told was that, and he showed me the scar, and I was like, all right, yeah, then, no, I'm good. That sounds really annoying. That's like, that sounds like crap. I don't think I want that. I think I'll pass. Because the thing is like, I would trust me on a motorcycle. I would not trust American drivers around me on a motorcycle. And I think that's the big difference. If it were a perfect world where I only had to depend on myself, I would ride a motorcycle. But sadly, I can't, so. Maybe if I get, like, rich or something, or I just, like, live way out in the sticks where I don't see a lot of people, I would, like, buy one and, like, ride it on Sundays or something. But no, I'm not owning a motorcycle, at least in a city. Fiat drivers in Turkey are the Prius drivers in America? Prius drivers? Did that used to be a thing? Like, did it used to be a meme that, like, Prius drivers were terrible drivers? Honestly, nobody here really drives a Prius anymore. I would say the worst drivers are like Teslas and like Nissan Altimas. Hey Herc, how's it going? Welcome, man. How you doing? My Corolla gave out, so I got a new car. What did you do to it? I gotta ask that question, dude. Toyota Corollas, it feels like you can literally like put them through the 9 circles of hell and they'll come out okay. Oh, the Altimas? Yeah, the Altimas are really bad. In my city, you'll see one like driving down the street, like straight up, missing both bumpers and a door, flying like 90 miles per hour. It's insane. Those things are nuts. Nissan drivers are scary. I don't think Nissan drivers are scary. It's Altimas specifically, because apparently those things are tanks and they don't break. So, yo, what's up, Diddley? How's it going, man? Nissan Versas have one of the highest totaled car count in the US. Really? That's crazy. I mean, did you guys know that, like, I think it's some odd, like 70-75% of all roadside crash fatalities are caused by pickup trucks? Like, that's not even a joke. It's either like roadside deaths or just crashes, period, are caused by pickup trucks, which is just insane. In other news, my roommate drives a Nissan Versa. It's only a matter of time. Quick, you should probably claim like ownership of some of their things. Yo, what's up, Cypher? Welcome in. But yeah, we'll chat about a few things. I got a few things on my mind today. Some of it is museum related, some of it is not museum related, and then some of it is personal interest. Ignore the fact that I got shifty-eyed when I said personal interest. I was like, in personal interest? Like I'm a villain from like a cartoon or something. But yeah, so we'll find some. I've got some fun things to chat about. They lift tricks. Yeah, there you go, Hara. They lift trucks so much they can't see people. Honestly, I think it's the LED headlights now. The LED headlights like really need to be illegal. Is the personal interest an industrial-sized tub of cheese powder you ordered off Amazon? Maybe. That was only one of the tubs, thank you. That was only one of them. I hate LED headlamps till I got a car with them. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, dude. I unironically, whenever I drive by, whenever it's nighttime, I'm not even gonna lie, I do this because I'm shitty. And someone has LED headlights and they blind me because my car is low to the ground, I literally flash my brights. Like, I literally turn my brights on, like, every time. That is the tax that you get to pay for having LED headlights. Oh, I didn't know they came with this car. I didn't ask. I did not ask if you thought about them coming with your car or not. I'm blasting your eyeballs. Oh, you got a Porsche? You gonna get me one too? Another Civic driver, mom's SUV's headlights are fucking deadly. Yeah. Driving a 2017 Civic on like racing tires, makes it, or like speed tires, like makes it like, you're so low to the ground, dude. I got Jeeps like driving up behind me and their headlights are like straight up like blinding me through my rear view. Porsche are just copy pasting their cars at the moment. I mean, yeah, but you can't go wrong with a 911. You can't ever go wrong with a Porsche 911. They're always really pretty. I'll also admit, like, I'm a full-on sucker for kind of like Porsche 911s that have like really weird color schemes. Like, I saw one that was like navy and tan and I was like, damn, that thing's pretty sick. You got a GTS? What year? I don't know if like girls like or like other girls like have ever felt this way, but like there were multiple times in like college especially where like you'd be talking to a guy and they'd be like, yeah, I've got a BMW, and you're like, really? Can I see it? And it's like a 1990 like M3, and you're like, oh. you're like, that's not a real BMW. I mean, it is, but it's not anymore. Like, the M3 is classy, not from 1992. The 1992 M3 almost guaranteed, it's like a Jaguar. It's like a 90s Jaguar. It is almost guaranteed to have like smoke damage all along the leather in the interior. Like just because whoever owned it just was smoking a pack of cigarettes a day. You're a 90s Jaguar? I mean, I guess so. Did your dad own one in the 90s? Did your dad happen to own a 90s Jaguar? In the 90s? Be wise how you answer that question. No, my dad owned a Mercury because he was a sensible man. Oh, okay. Well, then never mind. I'm not gonna say my joke. I used to drive a 97 Civic, hoping to get it fixed soon. If you used to drive, oh wait, like it's just not working right now. Oh, I get you. Mine's like 2017, but those things don't die, so. My car's built at 100,000 miles though, so that's kind of neat. I'm gonna take a picture of it when it happens. I've got 69 420 somewhere on my phone. Yo, what's up, Ultra Fighter? Welcome in, dude. I'm doing great, thank you. How's your week going? Dude, I haven't seen Initial D in forever. I didn't realize they came out with so many like extra like seasons of Initial D. I only ever watched the first one. Like my knowledge of street racing goes from Initial D to the Fast and Furious movies to literally nothing else. So and there's like one listed Bugatti for sale in the whole country, which is crazy. Dude, I remember when Bugattis were like all the craze in like 2012. So overrated. Yeah, I want a car that if I drive for like 300 miles, wears away all its tires and makes you buy new ones. That seems really cool. Really, Bean? It's snowing 50 centimeters? That's crazy. Then again, we are having a little bit of a cold front too. Yo, what's up, Deathard? How's it going? Also, I don't know if they're here watching. I doubt they are, but I want everyone to know. So first, everyone knows we have TikTok Truck Clit, who is a member of this community. I would like everyone to know that about this time yesterday, someone with the username somehow on Twitch named God Coochie followed me, and I want them to show up once just so I can let them know how much I like their name. Yo, what's up, Conrad? How's it going, dude? Hello, Titan. How's it going, guys? But yeah, it's crazy, dude. Some of the names that like follow me when I'm not streaming are crazy. Oh, Jeffrey and Flyer, thank y'all for the 5 stream streaks, by the way. Yeah, God Coochie is crazy, man. Everyone talking about cars and me being here, being a brokey on a bike, making a daily 9-kilometer commute. God damn, Titan, sheesh. Well, I mean, at least you could say, put it this way, you're like way more fit than any American. I'm guessing, wait, is it 9K there and back? Like, so 4.5 there? Of course, Conrad. I mean, it's the least I can do, by the way. It's the least I can do. Always try my best to ask how everyone's doing, so please feel free to tell me if y'all are up to something interesting, because I probably want to talk about it. I did see, though, there was like a streamer on Twitter, because you know VTubers, they've always got to create like some kind of drama. And they were like, I went around and watched like a bunch of bigger streamers, and like none of them are like sociable at all, and it's kind of embarrassing. Yeah, I can't believe that like streamers just like tell other people welcome in and like have a good day and don't ask them questions like when they come into chat. And I'm like, okay, look, I know some of you guys, But I'm not gonna like, I don't know, like dab up Tactical and be like, yo, Tactical, how's your grandma doing? What'd you do for Memorial Day? How's your 4th of July? What are you doing next week? Got any vacation planned? I'm gonna ask how your day was. And if you mention something, we're gonna talk about it. But I found that like so odd. I'm like, do you have like 4 people in chat or something? Like, how do you know the people to where every stream you're asking them like intimate details to keep them around? Like, again, I'm gonna ask questions and I do care, but like it made me laugh because I was like, bro, like someone's got like 400 chatters, like you're not gonna know all of them, you know what I mean? About VTuber, YouTuber drama, me neither to a serious degree, but it's fun reading it. Hara hates us, it's true. It's true. I hate you guys so much. I want all of you to spend eternity next to me, so. But besides that, unironically, I hope you guys are having a great day. Sadly, my frown, what? Yeah, I was about to say, sadly, you're what? Speaking of feeling bad, though, did anyone else, I think I talked about it a little bit, did anyone else see that Netflix is currently in the works of making a live-action Gundam series? Because that feels bad. That feels really bad. It's not great. If you had to pick, okay, only people that haven't seen it can guess. If you've seen it, do not guess. And don't look it up, because that's cringe. If you had to guess who was the actor / actress that was playing the main character, who would you guess? Who would you guess would be playing the main character? I don't know what Gundam is. I was born in 2007. Gundam had like a series like come out like last year. Chris Pratt. Honestly, Chris Pratt and Ezra Miller would be better than this. And they're both, like, Ezra Miller is not a good person. Who the fuck is Adam Sandals? Oh, Adam Sandler. Adam Sandals. Yeah, no, it's not Millie Bobby Brown. In fact, now that I think about it, I don't know if this chick has, like, literally ever done a movie or TV show before. Not Amber Hart. Not Kid Rock. Almost as bad as Kid Rock, if we're gonna be honest. The answer is Sydney Sweeney. It's gonna be Sydney Sweeney. I actually don't know if she's in any movies. Okay, she actually has been in movies. I don't think any of them have been good. Yeah, I've never seen any of these movies. She was in Once Upon a Time in Hollywood, but was not a star. So yeah. But apparently she's going to be playing the main character. So I don't know what that entails. Someone said she's like blonde, and someone said like if they cast her as Char Aznable, I'm like literally committing terrorism. And I was like, I feel that. I totally feel that. You should cast a 9-year-old, ship them to South Sudan to truly give the child soldier experience of piloting a Gundam. That's what I mean. Like, I feel like the meaning of Gundam is going to be entirely lost. I really do. Like, a reminder that the only Western media that has ever made anything about Gundam, at least movie or TV show-wise, is literally Ready Player One. No, she's a model. She's a model. And while she is an actress, she, like, doesn't have any, like, popular movies where she was the lead. It's like casting Megan Fox. It's unironically like casting Megan Fox as your lead role. Ready Player One was a good movie, but was it a good Gundam movie? No, it was not. It's like having a Gundam cameo in like, what's it called? Spy Kids. It's like having Char Aznable show up in Spy Kids 4. It's like, awesome, Char Aznable's there. I don't give a fuck. Why is he there? Like, she might make a good Artesia Sayla, but that's a side character to Char Amuro. See, I could feel the same way, Nuke. I can totally agree with that. She probably could be in a role that's not like super consequential, but from what I understand, at least what I've seen, she's supposed to be the main actress. And again, if it was handled by literally anyone but Netflix, like, have any of the Netflix live actions been any good? Like, legitimate question. Like, I'm not, like, pulling a gotcha here. I'm legitimately curious. Can't wait for Gundam to be in Home Alone 7. See, now that is a bright spot. It's Jason Isaacs and that one dude, the one Latino dude from Breaking Bad. Moreno? I think that's his last name, Moreno. Those two are the only highlights or people that stuck out to me on that casting list that I'm excited. I could be excited about. Because, like, you can't dislike Jason Isaacs. You really can't. I mean, the One Piece one wasn't that bad. Was that Netflix? I didn't think that was Netflix. Which dude from Breaking Bad? It was, like, the first, like, 2 or 3 seasons. He played, shit. He's got, like, the thin mustache. He's, like, really pretty. I can't remember his name. I can't remember. Yeah, I think it's the guy that plays... Is it the guy that plays Tuco? Yeah, he plays one of the Salamancas. Yeah, he plays one of the Salamancas. The one that, like, betrays the rest of them. That one. At least it isn't Pedro Pascal or Timothy guy from Dune. I actually like Pedro Pascal, like, a lot, if I'm being honest. I don't think if I'm being completely honest, maybe I'm biased, but I don't think I've seen Pedro Pascal in anything bad so far. Also, Hercules, thank you for the 5 stream streak. And Fox, thank you for the 70 stream streak. Much appreciated. I kind of get the idea, though, of, like, being fatigued with him, though. He isn't a lot. Now, Timothy Chalamet needs to get a block knocked off for his stupid takes. I wouldn't know. Wouldn't know. No clue. Gundam will receive the Halo treatment. Amuro will receive his Master Cheeks personification. Even then, the debate for me becomes, can I possibly hate any character played by Sydney Sweeney as much as I hated Bonager from Unicorn? That's gonna be a hard thing to beat. I'm gonna be honest. That's gonna be a really hard thing to beat. What do you think about Gabriel Iglesias? I thought he was really funny when he was popular, like when I was like in high school. I don't really watch stand-up these days. Amuro as Jimmy Rings? Who the fuck is Jimmy Rings? Who the fuck is Jimmy Rings? It sounds like a Family Guy character. You know what? Fuck it. I don't know why, but we're talking about Breaking Bad and it makes me think about it. Fucking make the lead actor from Better Call Saul the new main character. The new main character for the Gundam series. Bonager's a banger though. His hair is fluffy and is as empty as nothing else. I fucking hate Bonager. I literally hate Bonager so fucking much. It's not even funny. The Honda Civic, simply because it combines utility with stylish look and speed. What do you think? What's your personal favorite Japanese brand car? Honestly, I like Hondas a lot. I own a Civic, a 2017, and I like the new ones too. I think they look really good, and I can agree that like they look good and they also perform well. Like the newer Civics, the first time I saw them, the newer ones, like the 2025 ones, I thought they were Audis at first because they looked like so fancy. They're just kind of like the same, like, level, like, I don't know. It's like they have, like, the kind of, like, rounded design, but it's still, like, sleek. So, I don't drive a Civic. I speed in a Civic. Thank you. Hey, Phantom. What's up, dude? But do you hate him more than you can hate Flay? Ooh. It's actually been a minute. What series is Flay from again? Oh, from Seed? No, I still hate Banagher more. I still absolutely hate Banagher more. Banagher and like Shinji are legitimately two of my least favorite characters in anime. Like, I'm not even kidding. Shinji is way above Banagher, because at least I understand where Shinji is coming from, where he's just like, dude, I'm just getting tortured, and like I'm like 14. Banagher is like, I have the power of a mecha god, but I won't stop shitting and pissing and crying to actually save people's lives because I'm really fucking dumb. And if I can't have peace, then billions can die, and it's fucking dumb, and I hate it. Yo, what's up, Sheriff? How's it going? Welcome in. Shinji fucks, yeah, his hand over Asuka's, like, consciousless body. Ooh, yeah, ooh. Not so likable now. Not so likable now! He had cum on his hand! Do you have, like, Cold War stuff, like weapons or advanced weapons and stuff in your museum? My museum does not really specialize in weapons. We do have Cold War things, but no, we don't specialize in weapons. If anything, like, if I'm gonna be honest, like, maybe a museum hot take, but people, like, I think it's kind of cringe that some people are like, okay, you're a blanket blank museum, what guns do you have? And it's like, can you stop being stereotypically American for a quarter of a second and come check out something that is way cooler than a stat sheet? Thank you. Thank you. Not saying that you're doing that, Toxic. I'm just saying, like, a lot of people think that way. Like people that are, like, museum regulars. Like, it's really annoying that, like, a lot of the museums that get a lot of foot traffic, and it's gotta be the #1 topic, or just, like, military museums. And I get it. It's really easy to have a military museum, but, like, my God, dude, they are a dime a dozen. Do you have a chariot? I wish! I wish! Am I in your museum, Hara? You're in the museum of my heart. I keep you well preserved. Ow. Yo, what's up, Waves? Oh, what's up, Waves? Great timing. Speaking of museums, by the way, if you ever ask a museum professional, what item they hate to accession most, or at least deal with the most, the answer is scrapbooks. I know none of you scrapbook, but if you have a family member or a relative that scrapbooks, please make sure that they don't take your extremely valuably historical artifacts and items and glue them to a fucking goddamn construction paper page! It is so lame! It'll literally be like, hey, here's a really important piece of item of a historical artifact of the community. We decided to glue it to a page of bright green construction paper. Why? Why? So now every time I want to display it, I display it with this shitty, worn out, torn up, because construction paper does not last, piece of bright green construction paper, and it looks gross. Thank you for the follow, Dr. Loves. Welcome into the cult. So if you have something historically significant, do not fucking glue it to anything. Don't tape it, don't staple it, don't glue it. Put it in a sleeve. Is bright blue better? No! Don't glue it to any kind of paper. Can I glue you as a hieroglyph to a piece of bright green construction paper? I mean, I guess. But, like, that's my point. It's so lame. Like, I've been building exhibits over the past, like, or an exhibit over the past, like, 4 or 5 months. And it's supposed to come out in, like, 3 or 4 months. And, like, literally the only thing we have on this topic are scrapbooks. Besides a couple physical items. And literally every, like, thing will be like, here's our first ever, like, here's our first ever program for this event that has been running for 75 years, and it is the only copy that is known in existence, and it's really important. It's the first one ever, and it explains our origins and everything, and it's glued to construction paper. It was glued in the 70s to construction paper. Why? I don't know. Opinion on the last War Thunder Battle Pass, Hara. Hey, Gabriel. If I'm being honest, I don't really do them. They're kind of a pain in the ass. If you wanted to live in a different country, what would it be? Question. If I go live in this different country, or if I choose one, do I automatically fluently learn their language? That makes a big difference. Time to get some solvent? You cannot use solvent. It will destroy paper products. That's not an option. It just permanently stays fused to that piece of cardboard. Yeah. It's awful. Auto forward this stream to my robots? No botting if that's you mean literally. If you mean metaphorically, definitely. My mom puts things in her scrapbook in a little baggie and then tapes it to the page. Is that good? No. No. Well, I mean, if it's personal, do what you want. If it's just like personal stuff, do what you want. But if it's like, I went to this event and it was really important, don't fucking glue or tape it or staple it. Yeah, exactly. Put it in a sleeve, put it in an acrylic sleeve and tape the sleeve to the page or glue the sleeve. What if I lick the glue off? Your saliva will damage the paper. What type of museum do you work at? Or do you work at, did you work at different museums? I am not giving out that information because then people can find out who I am. Sorry. Just know that it was a general museum. What's in a bag and the bag is taped? Oh, that's fine. Let me feed you nightmare juice. My friend works as an archaeologist near the Yucatan. He tells me at times they dig up so much of a certain kind of artifact they end up tossing away or misusing a good chunk of them. No, that's pretty normal, Titan. It depends on the item. Like, for example, like, if you're, like, doing an archaeological dig in Italy and you find, like, you're, like, digging and you're, like, digging stuff out with your little garden trowel and your cute little sun hat, and you're like digging in the dirt, and you're like, whoa, I found something really cool. And you run over to your professor, and the guy leading the dig, look, it's got carvings on it. I found a pottery shard. He's gonna be like, whoa, document it on this piece of paper. And he's gonna hand you a piece of paper, and you spend 10 minutes documenting it, and he's gonna be like, all right, hand it here. And you hand it over to him, and he throws it in the garbage. He's gonna throw it right in the trash. Every time. Yo, Anju, thank you for the $2. Thank you. That's very sweet of you. But yeah, he's gonna take it, he's gonna be like, that's sick! Garbage. Just literally throws it behind him in the dumpster. Yes, literally the garbage. To put it into perspective, the reason it goes in the garbage is because if you're in Rome and you find a pottery shard, there is literally in Rome, I'm not kidding, an entire hill that has like a couple blocks on it, like city blocks built on top of it, that is made of nothing but ancient pottery shards. They have 5 billion. They're infinite. It's like finding dirt. Yeah. Yes, Edgar. It's like one of the first ever like major city landfills ever in human history. Essentially, so much olive oil was shipped in daily to Rome because there were 1 million people living there at the time, which was a crazy amount by ancient standards, even by modern standards up until the 1900s. But like, essentially, there were so many of these shipped in from around the Mediterranean into Rome that they would smash them into a giant landfill that was just inside the city limits. And then when it got as tall as some of the Palatine Hills, or not Palatine, what's it called? Like the hills in Rome where all like the big important like Romans lived, whatever. You know what I mean? They just covered it with dirt. They just literally covered it with dirt. We're like, hey, look, we got another hill. Isn't that cool? We got another hill to put buildings on. Are those shards purchasable? I guarantee if you go to Rome tomorrow, you could literally just like find them on the ground. I'm like not even kidding. Ancient garbage still sees garbage. It's the same with Native American stuff. 9 out of 10 times, if you do a Native American dig in North America and find pottery shards, it's garbage. Same thing with arrowheads. There's just a quadrillion of them. Museums and historians don't need them because everybody's already got like 50. Have I ever broken a bone? I broke all 5 toes on my left foot at the same time. So that's right, yeah. It's, yeah, like the Palatine, Aventine, Capitoline, I'm not saying that. That's not a good word. Viminimal, Equiline, that's for horses, and the Calian. Yeah, they're all hills. Stop kicking coffee tables, Hara. I didn't kick a coffee table. I was barefoot. I kicked a soccer ball. The other kid that kicked the soccer ball was not barefoot, and my toes got stuck between the ball and the ground. So, yeah. It hurt. It hurt a lot. It was only 5 hairline fractures. It wasn't that bad. Don't be a baby. My foot only looked like the soccer ball I was kicking. If you like soccer, will you go to the matches near you? I don't really have any near me, actually. The only thing in my city that's like really big is baseball. That's like about it. Also, in other anime news, not even for the World Cup, I've been considering, they have them in Nashville, which isn't too far from me, and I was talking about it with a family member, so we might go see some of the women's World Cup in Nashville. I think it's women's. But I also watched all of JJK. I finally caught up on JJK, so that was interesting. The new season was actually like so good, it almost makes you forget like how bad the manga ending is. Yo, what's up, Tara? How's it going? But it's very entertaining. It's very entertaining. Would highly recommend. Actually, I don't know if this season's still running. I need to check that out. There's something else I was going to talk about too, but I forgot. I feel like it was VTuber related, but I can't remember. Good luck, Titan. I don't know how that's gonna go. You might want to bring a ladder to help. Yo, thank you for the follow, Master Isaac Brown and Mario and Sonic fan. Welcome to the Gold, guys. How y'all doing? There was something else that I had on my mind that I was like, dang, I should totally tell Chad about this, and I forgot. But no, I can't remember. I think it was again, like Twitter related, but it was a good thing. It wasn't a bad thing. It was a good thing. It was a good thing. Oh, shit, the powder. Okay, I remember now. I remember. It is Twitter related. So, yesterday, I had been considering it for an extremely long amount of time, and I finally pulled the trigger on it. I bought a pound of cheese powder and a pound of salt and vinegar powder, which I found out were things that you can order for home use. So I will be ordering those, and when I receive them, I will be doing things with them. I will be doing a lot of things with them, a lot of fun things, a lot of things I can't talk about on Twitch. Why'd you say home use ominously? Because it's meant to be ominous. It's meant to be ominous. Cheese cooking stream. Imagine like literally only cooking with cheese powder. That'd be crazy. That sounds awful. in jail? Oh, I was about to say, what do you mean you're in jail? Yo, Jow LF, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the cult. You're here for War Thunder. We're starting in a minute. We're starting in a little bit. The cheese homunculi, yeah. So if you had a chance to work another job, what would it be? I don't know. Mortician, I guess. You're making some crisps? Well, I don't know what that is because I'm American, so speak American to me. I'm kidding. No, it's not for crisps. Cheese dust bath like a chinchilla. That would be sick, actually. Okay, never mind. I'm changing it to that. I'm changing it to that. I'm doing that instead. Do not lick cheese powder or salt and vinegar powder off of people. Man, how'd you find out what I was gonna do so quickly? That's so lame. That's so lame. How'd you find that out that fast? Yes, I was going to season your embalmed bodies with salt and vinegar and cheese powder. My God, you had to ruin it, dude. Of course the high priest ruins my scheme. I'm so annoyed. You know how much a pound of cheese powder costs? That goes a long way, and you just ruin the surprise, man. It's like when you go to the zoo and at the end they have like the crickets that are covered in cheese powder. I would absolutely never eat those, but I like the idea. So, you know, it's not a joke, by the way. I actually did buy a pound of cheese powder. Hey, Dynamite, I'm doing pretty good, dude. How you doing? Brandon?
Spring cleaning.
Ow, that chair does not have cheese on it. You can make your own cheese powder? Nah, that sounds like a pain in the ass when I can buy a pound of it for like $10. I have money! If you can't see me doing it, but like imagine I'm like raising my arms above my head like I'm casting a spell. I have money! The magical power of money! Money! Need an enemy to disappear? Money! Need anyone to do anything you say? Money. What else? Need to hire a prostitute. Money. Yeah. Money. Money. Yeah. Wanna get addicted to fentanyl. Money. Money. There's not a spell for the money. There's not really a spell for that. It's really just money for that one. Yeah. Want to have weird burial practices? Money! Money! Yeah, money! Want to have a cult? Money, 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 money. You gotta have money. That's my magic, chat. I don't actually have spells. The spell bug doesn't actually work. This isn't actually floating. I paid a guy $20 to sit above me in the rafters up there, and he's got a fishing hook. Like a fishing rod with like a line and a hook, and it's on the back of the book and it's holding it right now. And the other guy's to my left over there with like a leaf blower, and he's blowing it. He's also blowing something else. For money! For money! But yeah, all my special effects, it's really just like hired guys. I was about to say a racist joke, but I was scared of getting banned. Yeah, you definitely shouldn't do that, because you will indeed get banned. That would be extremely stupid of you. So, like, bro. I gotta ask, are you, like, stupid? Like, I don't mean to be rude, but, like, are you, like, stupid? Like, what do you mean are racist jokes allowed in my stream? Are you stupid? Like, I have to legitimately ask, are you stupid? Dude, only the shit that I could ever be asked from a chatter. Are racist jokes allowed in your chat? Is murder allowed anywhere? Is murder allowed? Am I allowed? Is murder allowed? Like, you should probably go, you want to go ask your local police department if murdering someone is allowed. They might tell you yes or no. I'm not sure which one. There are no spells in the spell book, just an endless amount of cash. True! I say racist jokes a lot, that's why. Okay, cool. Let's not. That's not exactly cool, and it's... I would honestly say that you're dumber for admitting that. Why would you admit that? Why would you admit that? Dude, honestly, chatters are animals, man. Why would you... Why would you admit to that? Whatever. Did the War Thunder half of stream finish already? We have not started yet, no. We're chatting a little bit. This is now like the second or third person in the past 2 days to say something really dumb and then continue to dig themselves into a deeper and deeper hole. It's actually crazy. Like, why would you ever admit that? Why would you admit that? What do you think, dude? Oh my god, that's crazy. Only W's today in Warframe, Hara. Yeah. No, it's not. No, you see, no, it's fine. It's fine, Jima. You're good, dude. There are only W's in Warframe because you're getting multiple W's from not playing War Thunder. See, honestly, honesty is the best policy, though. See, we're at the point where, like, I used to say, like, how do I know if a chatter is a minor in chat? They'll tell me. I think we're starting to get to the point where it's like, how do we know if someone in chat is racist? They're gonna tell me. Which I just gotta stop. Yeah, you should do that. I think you can make jokes concerning race and they be fine. And I'm sure there's like a language or a cultural barrier here. But like racist jokes and jokes that are based on race can often be and are different. And you might want to learn the difference for that. It's such a good thing we sell shovels here that you can buy with money! Oh my god, crazy. Full circle. Full circle. Give yourself a round of applause, chat. Give yourself a round of applause. We did it. Full circle. Full circle. What's up, Jordan? Full square? I mean, I would leave it down to this chat to only be able to make left turns. Bro. I'm actually just get him out of here. just get him out of here. Nah, cut it. That's it. Just cut it. My god, just cut it. That's he's literally like, I'm not saying he's asking for it, but he is literally asking for it at that point. Like yeah, it's trolling at that point. Like, just unplug it. Just unplug it. Yo, thank you for the follow. You Nakamura, welcome to the cult. How's it going? He kept digging himself a hole. Nah, it's like operating an excavator and being like, oh man, the hole just keeps getting deeper, man. Like, it's on purpose, I'm pretty sure. My god. As a chat with our collective IQ, we are not getting out of a roundabout. I mean, to be fair, I have a master's degree, but because I'm American, I am actually afraid of roundabouts. Me see War Thunder VTuber me sub? Hell yeah! Yeah, we're getting started in a minute, I'm sorry. We're doing a little chatting portion at the beginning. We're getting started here sailing. Dude saw a sign saying no digging holes and then got a canonically large drill out. Dude's a big Shia LaBeouf fan. Really loves a certain movie from the early 2000s that takes place in a desert where a bunch of children are imprisoned and forced through practically slave labor to dig a certain thing a certain way to look for treasure. This is why my Canadian blood is such a boon. I understand circles. I don't. Right angles, pretty. Also, your hands are not coming together, make sound. What is clapping?
Obey us, or we will piss on your pyramids.
Nope, no please. Excuse me, Ratman. It's not a Warhammer day. You can't say that. That's illegal. Why is Purple Side chat lumping us together with them? Many of us are silent lurkers here. You guys are cool. To be fair, hey, no red versus purple wars here. We're not having red versus purple wars. 99% of the people that are in chat are extremely cool. Hence why you're all able to participate. What about red versus blue? It's peak. Well, the first 3 seasons. The Warhammer you play is not 40k, right? I play a lot of Total War Warhammer, but we have played Space Marine too. It's been a minute. Honestly, I've been meaning to kind of think about getting back into it, but yeah. I lurk in many chats, damn it. Only time I'll voice opinions is when it comes to games I personally play. Yeah, like Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Like Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Cinema Roll is the meta. And if you aren't playing Cinema Roll, and goddamn, if you're playing like Crony or whatever the devil fucking Hello Kitty's called, you're an idiot. You're a dumbo dumb fuck idiot, and you don't care about your MMR, and you'll always be stuck silver. What else? You don't optimize your gameplay. Your micro might be good, but your macro is ass. So therefore, always play Cinema Roll. Thank you for the sub, Dynamite. All right, I'll stop schizo posting now, and we'll actually play some more Thunder. So let me move this on over. Oh my god. I think I fixed the music situation too, so Twitch should at least get music back. That's actually an interesting game from what I've seen. I have actually heard it's really cool, and I might actually check it out at some time soon. Yo, Fire Duckfish. Wait, did I just call you Fire Duckfish? I actually just called you Fired Up Fish. I'm so sorry, Fired Up Fish. How's it going? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the cult. I have a brain damage. I have brain damage. Thank you, Amir Salam, as well. Welcome into the cult. Hey, Potato. And randomly I found an Hello Kitty art exhibition. That sounds like Tokyo. Helldivers, War Thunder, Warhammer, and Total War are good 40k games. Hey, I feel that. All right, we're gonna get started on War Thunder. I'm gonna stop holding us off. I'm gonna move us over to gaming, and we'll get started on some casual games, and then I'll debate picking up chatters in a little bit, okay? Don't get stuck in the door. All right. Excuse me.
Well, I think Mac's penis got stuck in the door.
Yeah?
Mac's little penis. Yeah, that's gonna be sore.
I bet it is gonna be sore. Yo, thank you for the 100 to Ben Fish. Is this cult anything like the one for the War Thunder community? I don't know. There is an inherent bias, mostly towards Egyptians, for obvious reasons. But I don't know. I like to think my chat has about as much penchant for pain as War Thunder players. Yeah.
I think Mac's penis got stuck in the door.
Yeah.
Mac's little penis. Yeah, that's gonna be so.
And the reason I say that is because they're definitely like not masochistic, but yeah, masochistic to a fault. And also at the same time, they're not ever gonna get a girlfriend or a significant other because they are mine. And they will be latched to me forever until I inevitably make them drink the Kool-Aid. Tactical said you were talking about me? Yeah, we found your counterpart. There's a guy that followed like 24 hours ago. His name was like God Coochie. And I was like, oh my God, they're cousins. They're cousins. Honestly, that saves me money, so thank you for your service. Wait, what? Wait, what? Huh? What saves you money? What, me playing War Thunder saves you money, really? That's my cousin! Not really. Which one of you asked the other to go bowling on the weekends? Alright, I am gonna turn some music on. YouTube, if you're on the YouTube side and you hear music, let me know. If not, don't worry about it. Because I can get a lot of trouble on YouTube. All right. All right. This map is kind of mid. Whatever. Great start! Hypothetically, if I were to truly have made what I said in Discord before, would that make me a worse of a War Thunder player? I don't know what you're talking about. Why are you only getting in trouble on YouTube? Because YouTube does not allow you to split audio from your VOD and your stream. So if I ever play any audio that I play on YouTube will always get saved to YouTube and I'll get copyright striked. However, Twitch is not the same way. They do not save, you can set different channels so that like my music doesn't get saved to the VOD and therefore I don't get in trouble because it's not like produced. You know what I mean? So. Oh, you just shot at me, you jerk. Okay, I only detonated your round. That's fine. No, that's cool. Hold on. Oh, somebody else got him. Wait, do you actually hear music? Ah, fuck. You guys hear music? All right, well. All right, well, music. Music is being turned off for the time being. Shit. Well, thank you for letting me know. That's a weird fucking dog, Ma. That talking Egyptian ain't no dog. Yeah, ain't no dog. I'm a bird. What's up, Mojack? It's literally been like 8 years. How is the war? Later, Mr. TikTok. All right. I guess I got my music tracks mixed up again. I can fix that in a little bit, hopefully. Oh, I think I remember what setting I forgot to change. I shouldn't be turning like this, but I've accepted my fate. It's Jover. Nice knowing you, Hara. Yeah, YouTube Universal Music Group is about to come and like literally sue me for everything I own. It is horrible. Gaming Beaver got struck for playing a single minute of the Jurassic Park while playing The Isle. Is that like a joke? What do you mean? What is the Gaming Beaver? The Gaming Beaver sounds like someone that uses like a Buc-ee's mascot. No offense if it's an actual person. I have PTSD from the war. I'll never be the same. We got my World War I rules in this cult. It's called shell shock, and you're just a giant baby. Hi. How's it going? That felt dirty, but they're American, so I don't even know if they know what happened to them yet. Kaboom! Oh, there's more than one. Hopefully he thinks I am very hurt, which I am not. Well, I got his track and it bounced, so that's cool. Oh, he broke my elevator. Elevate this. Thank you. Goodbye. Elevate that, dork. Oh, there's another one. Hey, what if we were friends? Imagine all the people living in harmony. Please don't shoot me. Ow. Imagine if there was world peace. Imagine if for like 15 seconds while I go behind the shack and heal, there's world peace. Ow. All right, Brendan, I see your thoughts on world peace. No, that's fine. See you, Mojack. I've been activated by the mention of a Buc-ee's. Buc-ee's is okay. It's all right. I mean, it's okay. Guys, I don't think they know where I'm at. Oh, Wheela.
King in the castle.
Hold on, guys. I'm bragging about my chair. Go do this. Go do this. King in the castle. But thank you for the raid, Faralina. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in, everyone. My name's Hara Rae Sol. I'm an Egyptian paragliding sun goddess. And I do War Thunder variety, strategy, and history streams. Or strategy games and history streams. But welcome in. I have a master's in history. I work as a museum curator full time. And we like to do like history lectures, virtual museum tours, history cahoots, play strategy games like Total War and things like that. And do a bunch of other fun stuff. So if that sounds like a neat thing to you, please feel free to kick back, get yourself a drink and a snack, and get comfortable. But don't get too comfortable. I might just leave a curse on ya. But welcome in! How was your stream, Faralina? What were you doing? How was your stream? What was that? I'm doing great, thank you. Alright, 1,000-pound bombs or multi-dart rockets, which don't seem that great. And then there's TV-guided air-to-ground missiles. I guess we'll try the missiles. What's good? Let's go! Let's go! Yo, thank you for the gifted sub, Death Heart, and thank you for the follow, Preston. Welcome to the call. How you doing? Yo! The darts do fuck all. Yeah, I assumed. I saw shrapnel and I'm like, so useless. Good to know. Absolutely useless. And sadly, these things are TV, so they don't lock, which is lame. Yo, Iron Phantom, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh my god, my body! Oh my god, chat, I've been bisected. Oh my god, I've been bisected. Somebody call an ambulance. Oh dear god. I can feel myself getting pale. I see the light. I see the light. It's a dying star. I'm gonna supernova. Oh, okay, wait, never mind. I'm back. I'm okay. I'm okay. It's fixed. We're all good. It's fixed. You're just overreacting? No, I just need to drink some water. My bad. I was dehydrated. I was just dehydrated. My bad. It turns out I was just dehydrated. God, unironically, the number of times I've done that, though, where I'm like, I feel terrible. I think I might be sick. And then, like, I'm like, when was the last time I drank water? Also, what's up with all the fog? This is ridiculous. Can't even use my nice TV missiles. Lock the target. Lock the target. Where are you going? Okay. Where do you think you're going, young man? Okay, well, hopefully that hit something. It hit nothing. We did nothing. Let's go. Hell yeah. I love doing nothing. It's my favorite thing ever. Uh-oh. Oh, man. Well, I played that horribly. I couldn't see. I was blind. All right. Hara, do you not have the AGM 65s? Which one are those? This is also, that might be the wrong hawk. What if you had 2 of these? Thank you. Yo, Karnak, thank you for the sub, dude. Welcome back thank you for the 6 months. Welcome back to the harem. How you doing? How you doing? Hara aiming for the next game with that missile. I don't know what you're talking about. My aim was true. He just moved really fast. Oh. Hey, look, I'm in a good mood. I'm absolutely hopped up on gamer subs and Dubai chocolate. Nothing is bringing me down. It has the 65B, ew. I don't know what that means. Oh God, not the Dubai chocolate. Dude, that stuff is the most like overhyped stuff ever. It's so okay. Where the fuck is that guy? So I have no idea where that guy is now, and that's horrifying. I could have sworn he was right there. Uh-oh. I might just use this body for cover, is what I think I'm gonna do. Act like I'm dead. Because there's definitely a T-90 around here somewhere. If he's still alive. He's literally peeking at me from right there. And hop to War Thunder to not be as happy it happens to all of us. Hey, look, I've had a long break from War Thunder, like a week and a half. I can take whatever this game throws at me today. Realistic. I always play realistic for ground and air. All right. If this guy can move, surely that means I can as well. I'm coming up lot. It's gonna take me like 10 years, but I am headed that way. Maybe. Is that a challenger? No, it's not. Where is he looking? Oh, he's right here. You're welcome! Man, that guy stinks if he didn't kill you. That's crazy. How is he alive? Pistachio and chocolate ice cream's a peak combo. I'm not a pistachio ice cream kind of bird. Isn't that like an old kingdom ice cream flavor? I think even by the Egyptian New Kingdom, they didn't care for that stuff. I'll probably just eat some pistachios. That's what I'm saying. I'm either just having pistachios or I'm having baklava. Old Kingdom is insane. Yeah, well, I mean, what's older than ancient? You know what I mean? Prehistoric. Dude, how did this game get flipped? I'm so confused. Who the fuck just shot that guy? He's over there. Oh man, I know he's over there. Yeah, there he is. No, I'm sorry, Gorilla. Yo, what's up, Sodak? I'm doing good, man. How you doing? Sorry, I was locked into my gaming. I was gaming. Whoa, my God. Oh, holy shit. That's the scariest fucking message I've ever seen on War Thunder. Holy fuck. Let me fix that real quick. I actually cannot remember the last time my premium account actually ran out on War Thunder. That's horrifying. How's the tank spanking? It's, mid as usual, but it's going. I'm just bouncing off the walls today and complaining about work. The usual. The banger usual. I'm hopped up on gamer subs. Sounds like immaculate vibes. It sure is. How you doing, by the way? How's your week going? That actually reminds me. I need to see if I can fix the music thing real quick. Oh, I figured it out. I think it's this one. Okay, let me know if you can hear the music now on YouTube. Doing all right? Get a bunch of random stuff done. Been throwing money at the IRS. Oh, same, dude. Oh my God. It seems like everyone I know is like, I don't know why everyone I know has like a second part-time job. Or like a real like self-employed job. Where they're all like self-employed, but everyone I know right now is like, oh my God, I just paid the IRS like $2,000. It's so trash. I paid like $800. Yo, what's up, Clyer? What's up? You can hear it? Okay, fuck. God damn it. I hate my life. What about now? You had to pay 5K? Hey, that means you're making way more than I am off this. At least that means you're doing way better than I am. Oh! Oh. This guy spawned in a Panseer first spawn. That's ass. Fuck my chud bird life, man. Yeah, that's the usual Sotak. You don't use a rocket rush at top tier because it does well. You do it because it's funny. The rat is rotating. It's always rotating. I don't hear it, I think. Here, let me turn it up a little bit. Let him spin! I'm gonna get back to prepping for a stream, but wanted to pop in and say, hey, may your week only get better. You too, dude! Have a great rest of your night. Thanks again for stopping by, man. Yo, good God, it's been a minute, dude. How you doing? We can start it again. Okay, there's like 1,000,000,000% vehicles over here. I don't know where they are, but I know they exist. Okay, just spotted one of them. They're firing ATGMs, and they're dead. You love to see it. Boink. This is gonna be really risky, but I kind of don't care. I gotta get these spikes off. I need them gone. Oh, okay. Well, there goes my drone. Yo, Yari, what's up? By the way, we got some like new art. You guys should totally check out in the Discord if you're not in it. It's really pretty. Someone in the Discord not only drew art, which was gorgeous, but also I revealed a piece that I've had for a very long time. Oh, I don't want to peek. No peeking, no peeking, no peeking. Yay! I feel like they, oh my God, what the fuck is that bullshit? I feel like they buffed spikes, dude. Which I'm fine with, but I do feel like they buffed them. Oh, it missed. Ow. Oh my God, it's a Terminator. No wonder it's not doing anything. Oh, that's scary. Oh, do y'all hear the music? Everyone said you couldn't hear it. Oh, man. I got lied to. Chat lied to me. Hey, what if you... Okay. Well, thank you for telling me, guys. I thought y'all didn't hear it, but I guess that changed. Okay, I don't think this hawk is going to be able to do a whole lot, but I'm going to try it anyway, so... I gotcha. It's all good. It's always really complicated to figure out, and I installed, like, all of it trying to figure out the internet stuff last week. So I'll just have to do some testing with it later. Odasan? No. No. Let's not, buddy. Just not wise. Okay, there's almost, like, no doubt I'm gonna have a missile launched at me. I hate the new pants here so fucking much. I would like to create a formal letter to Gaijin asking why they ever thought in a billion years why they thought Russia needed an upgraded Panzer. Oh, yeah, you know, it's just as good as the Iris-T, where you can't tell it's actually tracking you on radar at a further distance and has better missiles. We can't let NATO have literally one benefit. Literally none. That would be stupid. What am am I supposed to do about this? I think I can hit it with the ADATs. I don't know if it has proxy fuses. I kind of can't remember. So I guess we'll see. Okay, well, not for that it doesn't. Yo, what's up, Cursed? Because Russian win rates were starting to fall from 70%. Literally right back to where we were pre-Leviathan update, even the same name as the previous one. Yeah. Yo, Prime Lunar, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the cult. How you doing? Okay, I know that somebody is out there. And thank you for the follow, Nick Barnett. Welcome to the cult as well. One moment. I gotta catch this rocket. Oh, wow, I barely caught that thing. Hold on, friends. Thank you for the follows. Just give me one moment. There's something launching missiles at me. Oh my god, that's a lot of follows. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Fear. Oh my lord. There's a lot of you. Sheesh. Hold on. Okay, Zasira, Demon Slayer King, Dire Wolfstar, Jacob Oxcos, and Nick Barnett. Thank you guys so much for the follows. Welcome to the cult. How y'all doing? I'm sure this won't have any effect on the usability of the SU-30. Clueless. Well, I'm trying my best to, like... I can't see this heli. I get him in an ADATS, but like, cut me some slack here. At least I can catch some of these, I guess. Oh shit, I'm trying so hard to hit the missiles from this MI. Just to protect my teammates. Doesn't the Hog get anti-ship missiles? It does, but they're useless, you know? Russian company, just for a friendly reminder, so Russian bias is not surprising. It's not. I honestly don't think it's the craziest thing in the world. I mean, if it was an American game, I would expect all the American stuff to be really good too, if you know what I mean. Stay right there for me, buddy. Oh, just kidding. I missed. Cool. Now I have to wait to build my ammo because I didn't resupply first, so I'm probably about to die. Oh, never mind, we just win. Yeah, the Haga's anti-ship missiles for all the boats it can fight. I think it's so cool they added them, but yeah, I wish they'd like, I hope that means they're gonna put in some kind of mode that you can use them with, because the Japanese F-16 gets them too, and then the super cool like sea skimmers that like fly down like right above the surface of the water like a storm shadow or something, and they look so sick, man. They're so cool in game. ADAT stands for anti-dat shit. I thought that was the LAV. The LAV seems more multi-purpose killing than the ADATs. It's not a Russian company. Not technically anymore, but yeah. That does sound sick as fuck. I mean, if you want, I'll show you the test drive after this. You can see them. They're really, really cool. LAV is kind of trash. It's not that bad. Not gonna sit here and act like it's a gappard, but... maybe one day we'll get modern ships that can fight. I think it would be so cool if they gave us, like, missile cruisers and stuff like that with, like, tomahawks. But, like, you would literally have to make the maps so unreasonably large. You know what I mean? Later, Gabor. Thanks for hanging out, dude. That is really cool tactical. And I think it's really hard for them to miss, too. It's not exactly easy for them to do that. Okay, yeah, they're gonna have a spawn, like, right here. We're gonna fly up over these buildings and just launch on whoever's coming in to see. Hopefully I don't get hit by another pantsier. It is kind of funny though that like flares and chaff are just like completely useless at these BRs. Like you might as well not even have it. Hi there, welcome in. Oh, there's multiple of you. Okay. Ow. I'm somehow very hurt and I don't know how that happened. Okay. All right. Something hurt me a lot without even like really shooting me and I don't know what it was. But that hurt a lot. I've never played T-Power. I have not, good cat. The skin is so neat. I'm like that it has a little like porch awning for my dockies. You think they made with that with that in mind? Like, do you think they're like in War Thunder, someone's gonna be like putting body pillows on their tanks? We have to have a slot for that. We have to have a place for those. I think that would be smart, personally. I think my missile just flew off at the wrong target. Hello? It definitely went for that heat signature there. Oh yeah, and he knows it too. I'm trying to cover this guy, but he is making it literally impossible. Jesus Christ, man. The guy literally said, no, I want to take that missile, actually. It's actually within my best interest to die. I think he's dead. Watermelon skin? What kind of watermelon are you eating? Look, the tactical body pillows are for morale, okay? They're for morale. Like, let's be entirely honest. Would you feel like fighting more? Would your morale be higher if you had an animated girl to cuddle in the trenches every night? I would. Sure beats the World War I alternative of cuddling the rats. The man-eating rats. Sounds like a big bonus. Is there anyone watching this side? That would be yes. All right. We will leave that to its own devices. It's sandbags. Heresy. Absolute heresy. Ratties are cute, though. Not the 5-foot-long ones that literally nibble your bones. Not those kind. Hard disagree. Mice are cute. Rats are not. Disagree. Rats icky. Yeah, they're also, yeah, they're like literally Skaven. Like they're literally man-sized. Ow. Don't throw things at me, that's rude. Okay, I was actually watching a video on it and I got a question. Has anyone here been to like Coachella or like Woodstock or something like that? Have any of y'all ever been to one of those? Like a long, like outdoor music festival? Like a multi-day long, like music fest? I am not hurting him at all. This game is fun. When I get drafted in World War III, I will personally be using the Hara body pillow as a sandbag. That's toxic. At least use it as like... At least use it for like... Oh my god, I was actually going to say at least pass me around the platoon, but honestly, that sounds terrible, so I would prefer you not, actually. Oh, we're just getting absolutely fried down there. Wait! I didn't summon the pillow! The pillow! Oh my god, the pillow. My god, the pillow, bro. I'm not helping Tomoe out here. Tomoe was very rightfully complaining the other day how, like, if you're a woman in the military, you get, like, immediately seen as a sex object. And that is just, like, so unfortunate. That guy shot and immediately took out my fucking gun. Are you fucking kidding me? Just what? Not. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It probably, I mean, afterwards, it would probably be pretty good to use as a sandbag. It'd be like, you know, it'd be harder. You know, like, more rigid. Probably not more absorptive? What's the word for the fucking ill? That's the point! Probably becomes brittle. That's crazy. That's crazy. What would give you more PTSD? The actual war itself and like the gore and viscera of watching your squad mates die in battle? Or the fact that the guy that you're forced to share a bunk with has like some of the nastiest bed accoutrements you've ever seen in your life? Oh my god, I hit the dirt pile in front of him. All right, well, I'm dead. It was great knowing you all. Oh, he just took it. Okay. Sir. Sir. How is he taking these to the side of the turret? That is the thickest side of a turret I've ever seen in my life. Oh my god, I'm losing my shit. Well. At least I can knock his barrel out at least. Oh, his barrel's already knocked out. I'm so bad at this game. Nobody watch me play it. I did it! Wow, only 5 attempts. It only took 5 tries. He is completely out of shells, so now I cannot destroy him. Why did I sound like Alan from Smiling Friends? There we go. It only cost me a third of my entire inventory of ammo. It's okay. Leo 2s have a turret made of volumetric hell. They really do. They really do. Well, I'm like not paying like literally any attention, so hopefully there's not more of them to my left, because if I was on the other team with my ally being pushed this far up, I would be further to the left. Oh, but anyway, back to my question. Have any of you guys ever been to like a concert like that? I know someone said I'm employed, which is hilarious, because you kind of have to be employed these days to afford those. But I was curious if anyone's ever been there. I watched like a video on it, like not really like a documentary, but like just kind of like some vlog stuff on it. And dude, that stuff seems so horrid. Like it seems legitimately terrible. Someone left their dining table in your tank. It's not a dining table. It's the little thing you put in the middle of your pizza so the box doesn't get squished. The Veld in Toronto, is that like Burning Man or something? Hey, what have you deadened? Oh my god, okay. Thank you, teammate. Mr. Automatic. Ow. What the hell just shot me? If he's behind me and this reader told me wrong, I'm gonna be so pissed off. How I'm not dead, I don't know, but he definitely just shot me in the ass. Where the hell did he come from? I love music. You can pay me to go to somewhere, something like that. Yeah, I agree. Like, the thing is like, it's like, would you like to camp out with a bunch of sweaty, bad-smelling people, do drugs and drink a lot of alcohol, and then, like, maybe listen to your favorite band for, like, 20 minutes if they don't have music, if they don't have sound issues? Yeah, I'm good, dude. I'm fucking good. For, like, $5,000? Would you like to go to the bathroom in a porta potty for 4 days? I know what Burning Man is. It's like out in the middle of the Nevada desert. Ooh, got the Chieftain Mark V. And it's just a giant, like, concert with a bunch of, like, popular artists and stuff. I can do that at home for free. You can take a dump in a porta potty in 120 degree weather at home. Why can you do that at home? Why do you have that at your house? What is that for? Yo, Greg the Mobile Gamer, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome to the Gold. How you doing? Don't worry about it. Do you like to, okay. This guy's still living like it's the 1800s. Woodstock 99, wasn't it the one where like a mosh pit or something happened and a lot of people died? Thank you for the follow, Zachary Telford. Welcome to the cult. How you doing? I don't think you camp at the venue during Veld since it's in the city. Oh, yeah, that would be different. Woodstock, I don't think is in the middle of nowhere anymore, but Burning Man is literally out in the middle of like a salt flat in the desert. People cannot be without their drugs and it becomes so uncomfortable. Well, I had hits, no kills, but I have hits. How, dude, okay. I gotta stop depending on these, like, rockets. They're just, the volumetric on them is just too rough. Also, is this Mazdoc? Is this Mazdoc in my 12.7 game? Okay. You kind of just described the LARPing festival. What's a LARPing festival? Speaking of festivals, I've actually never been to a Ren Fair, and that seems like so much fun. I would 100% like half-ass dress up and kind of look like a Futurama character instead of like something from the medieval or fantasy areas. I'd be like, yeah, I really want to do it. And then like halfway through the costume, I'm like, I don't care anymore. just slap on some elf ears and a green dress, whatever. I don't care anymore. Sometimes they have big gatherings of those. Yeah, but like, I thought LARPing was like more like descript. Like, people LARP a lot of things. Lots of orgies. Dude, I don't know why I'm imagining like a Civil War reenactor LARP. And like, it's just a bunch of sweaty men in tents. Just going at it, man. That's LARPing, because that's LARPing. I'm not discouraging it. I'm not saying it's a bad thing, but I'm just saying I wouldn't want to see it. Hey, Sato, welcome in. Holy shit, I hate Mazda. Holy shit, I hate Mazda. Holy shit! Honestly, the WOG thing is that guy leapt into the air and immediately died. It was like really cinematic. And then I immediately died because this game's fun. Erotic! Hara Moshi Moshi Bird Dasil. I just go in as rags because knowing my luck, I'd be poor as dirt. Okay, unironically though, going as like a medieval like poor peasant could be a lot of fun. Or like a medieval beggar. Can I help you? Hey, Skelly! Well, yeah, I always like playing Total War. We'll be back to it on Friday. Ooh, a hedge wizard. Let's go. Oh my god. War Thunder. You piss me off so bad. I'm sure the Australian military is like, oh, well, they got a tree. Looks like we're fucked. Looks like my highly multi-million-dollar in develop R&D missile can't see them because there's a tree in the way. Might as well give up. They've won the war. Thank you. Oh my god, I hate my life. I fucking hate Mozdok so fucking much. It's not even funny. This map fucking blows on 5.0. Why it's in 7 or in 12.0, I don't know. I give up on all accents halfway through. I can't do them well. Doesn't you love this game? I don't. I doesn't. No. I miss having money to do dress-up events. I, like, never did cosplay, like, ever. I don't know. It just always seemed like such a huge commitment. Because, like, you have to plan so far in advance. You have to put so much effort into a costume. And it's cool. It's just, like, I don't have the handiwork nor patience. Yo, Cheesy Spaniard, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the cult, dude. You guys want to check out the new YouTube short? I talk about peeing my pants. So, if that sounds interesting. We're gonna see if we can find a good vantage point over here so I can be like, only like hold down. Because then I might be able to actually bounce something. Are we sacrificing goats for our god type cult or just chilling? That depends. That's all up to you and what you need. You need to win a basketball game? Yeah, I'll take a child sacrifice. Why not? You simply just want to show me praise? I mean, that's free. So, you know, you have to sacrifice anything for that. I'll be taking your organs anyway. Holy shit! I am humbly requesting all Russian players at every BR to stop taking so much goddamn ammo. It's so funny. What can I get for, like, one of my lungs? A crisp, firm handshake. And maybe, like, a chaste kiss on the cheek. Yo, John Schizophrenia. Oh, my God, we found Schizophrenia. How's it going? Welcome into the gold. How you doing? Love the name. Can I get a ring pop for my liver? Yeah, but I get to choose the flavor. My empire in Stellaris finally has a golden throne. Are you going to be a corpse emperor? I've been fantastic? Hell yeah! Is that the schizophrenia talking, or have you actually been fantastic? What if you died? Ow! I don't know. Oh. What if we, like, held hands? It's... Okay, never mind. I was gonna be like, what if we held hands and kissed and got married and had children and you died? But I died beforehand. Okay, we already have a lot of anti-air up. My team is getting absolutely shit-rocked as usual. I'm still alive, I pinky promise I'm real. Awesome! That means you're harvestable. I invented schizophrenia back in 2002. Why would you do that? That's not a good thing. That's a bad thing. People have to deal with that. There are definitely enemy tanks somewhere, but I have, like, no mods on this thing, so... Like, right there! God damn it! I literally only took out his engine and fuel tank! I'm dead! God damn, he beat the brakes off of me! Literally everything is disabled. How am I not dead? That's crazy! Oh, you did not just fail to pin that guy. Well, it was nice knowing you guys. In about 4 hours, I'll be able to shoot this guy. Oh, no, he reset my repair. Yo, he blew up! Never mind! Oh my god, glitzy snaz. I don't know what that means. It sounds like a euphemism, but how you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for joining the call. We have like 5 people playing anti-air, by the way. And that guy still missiled me. Teammates will literally spawn in it and then like go AFK. Where's my radar? Yeah, I don't care.
The enemy is controlling most of the zones.
Damn it! Oh, okay. No, it's fine. He's just literally just covering our spawn. It's fine. Lower tier USA is horrible and Shermans are a nightmare to survive in. They're hard to survive in, but they're not bad. Well. My transporter erector launchers have been destroyed. Well, guys, looks like we're gonna need Viagra. Didn't the snail say they're planning on upping the repair time on planes if they belly land on the strip? I have no clue. This map has no place to park the bigger Sams. That map has no place for anything above like 4.0. I hate it. I hate it at mid tier. I don't know why they added that back to the top tier rotation. It is buns. Okay. Are you planning on forming a reverse harem? I've already got one, Mr. Schizophrenia. If you are a subscriber or a YouTube member, you are already in my harem. What does that entail, you might ask? Well, I have news for you. What that means is that you get access to a special Discord channel, a special Hara voice pack for your radar warning system in War Thunder. You get to grill one item on my radioactive stomach each month. And I will test special new curses on you, like I don't know, what would be a fun one? Like injecting formaldehyde into your wiener. There we go. What that has to do with magic, I don't know, but it sounds funny. I already know what a harem is. Ain't nothing wrong with a harem. The only thing viable on that map is the cheese wedge. I still don't like it. It's booty. Oh god, what is this? I spawned on the opposite side for once. I won't tell you how to make brake fluid from a Soviet tank. Well, that seems like valuable knowledge. I have never been to Eastern Europe, so I'm afraid I will never have the chance to utilize that information. Therefore, deal denied. Ejecting what on what? Don't worry about it. I will cast a spell that puts you in a Hanna-Barbera cartoon. And that will be your life forever. You don't get to pick the cartoon. Are you serious? They're just okay, they're just rolling into our spawn. That's fine. Okay. My bad. I didn't realize the enemy team would just roll straight into our... Yeah. Okay! I wanted the Jetsons. Dude, the Jetsons would suck. It's like vodka, but better. Why would you do that? I can already do that with a vape. No, asbestos is good for you. Trust. I legitimately don't even know where I just died because I have played this map on this side probably maybe 5 times in my life. And that's like not even a joke. Every time I play this map, I play like allies and I always spawn on the other side. So I have like no clue where to go on this map. I just saw somebody right there, but I think they went behind the hill. Hmm. If only your tank was camouflage for the snow. Hey, what kind of snow does Japan get? I totally agree, but what kind of snow does Japan get? Wow. Cool tank. It's snowing on Mount Fuji. Hey, Haru. Welcome in. How's it going? Japan gets a lot of snow, actually. They have a snow festival every year. You're all a bunch of weebs. I'm totally not lashing out because you guys made me look stupid. You guys are just a bunch of weebs. What was I watching? I was watching the movie Atlantis. Okay, I was watching the movie Atlantis. Have you guys seen it? Recovering from a hangover. I'm sorry. You know what helps the hangover? You know what really helps the hangover? Getting drunk again. Ask me how I know. Yes, it's one of my favorite movies. When the cool engineer girl is like talking to the main character and she's like, I used to bully kids like you in high school. I want to shove you into a locker. I straight up was like watching it with a roommate and I straight up looked at him and went, with those buck ass teeth? Yeah, fucking right. And my fucking roommate fucking lost it. Let's just say I have good comebacks. Not again, sob. Nah, it's okay. Look, I'll even help you out. I'll immediately inject pure ethanol into your bloodstream. Trust. I'm a goddess. I've done this 1 billion times. Trust me on this. You're gonna feel so drunk. It's gonna be awesome. Like a frat boy that's drinking too much, like, jungle juice out of a fucking garbage can. It's gonna be awesome. I have a spell right here. It turns... I have this awesome spell. Let me find it real quick. Hold on, I gotta find it. I got this great spell, chat. You're not gonna believe it. Stickers, don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. I gotta find it real quick. It turns 30% of your blood into pure ethanol. It's fucking awesome. Like corn grade. Like just straight up corn, like ethanolized into your bloodstream. It's awesome. Where are you going? I said don't leave. I just found it. Always run, man. I've drank straight ethanol before. It didn't do shit. Come on down to the US South. I'll give you some ethanol. It won't get you drunk, but you won't survive it. I'll be making it out of fucking motor oil in like a giant fucking tin can up in the hills. It'll make you permanently blind for like 3 days and then your liver will consume itself. You were drinking to not make yourself sick, but doesn't like drinking make your immune system weaker? It's actually why I don't drink a lot. I get flu-like symptoms. Oh, hit my barrel. Hey, you should totally shoot him. You should, like, totally shoot... Dude, you are such a coward. You are such a fucking coward. It's not even funny. Bro! You are such a dumbass! Oh my god! That guy's also a dumbass! Fucking mega brain War Thunder players, man. It's actually crazy. When did you start VTubing? Like 3 years ago. It's been a long time. But welcome in, MK. How's it going, dude? I started out as a little PNG chicken nugget, and today I'm now a really pretty goddess. Pretty crazy what money can get you, huh? Like I said, who needs a spell book and magic? It's neither of those things. It's actually just money. It's always just money. It's just money. But no, that's not a joke. I really did start out as a cute little, yeah, that cute little chicken nugget was how I started out. Can you believe I played League of Legends on stream, dude? That's disgusting. Can you believe I played League of Legends? That's disgusting. There are two different meanings behind both of those statements. Welcome to Random Museum. Please ignore our curator making moonshine in the ancient vases. Dude, honestly, that'd be so much fun. I'm supposed to go to a museum convention next month, and unironically, there actually is a class on how to make ancient wine, and honestly, I would absolutely love to do that. Like, learn how to do it so I could do it myself, like, in the collections room. That'd be so sick. That'd be so sick. I would totally hold a class on ancient winemaking. That'd be so much fun. Is this World of Tanks? No, this is War Thunder. So, like, instead of having, like, health bars, it's, like, less arcadey, and you have, like, little modules that can get shot out and stuff. But welcome in, Mr. Green Beans. How you doing? Are you Italian or French? Was not expecting the League of Legends. Yeah, there was a dark period in my life where I played a lot of League of Legends. I don't like remembering that one. I don't like thinking too hard about that time period, if I'm being honest. So Hara, Moshi Moshi Bird Dasu, what is up, Mr. Horses? What a question that was. Wait, what was the question? Hara, out of curiosity, are you gonna be at Comic-Con in Chicago? I am not. That sounds really neat. But I'm actually not a big comic person, and I'm not a big enough of a streamer to get invited to stuff like that, I'm afraid. I got invited to a lecture at UC Berkeley 3 weeks ago, which I think is pretty sick, maybe even cooler than going to Comic-Con. For me, at least. But no, I'm afraid not. I'm waiting for the coolest, most spiky, frosted tip-haired child driving an M18 to turn this corner so I can turn him into literal scrap metal. How did the lecture go anyway? It was really good. I'm afraid I only recorded the back half. Because I forgot to record the front half. My bad. But it was a lot of fun. Everyone seemed really engaged. They said that they had a great time. They asked a lot of questions. We held, there was another class afterwards that was trying to do their midterms, and we kept them from doing it for like 10 minutes, which is really funny. So, a lot of positives. Oh, when you were going to VTube, what other ideas do you have before getting settled on the Egyptian theme? If I'm being honest, I never really had another idea. This was based off of a character I've always had. Are you fucking kidding me? Anyway, this is something a design I've had in my back pocket for years. And I always thought, you know, it fits because, like, I always love ancient studies and stuff like that. And I feel like ancient Egypt is, like, super underrepresented in anime. It still has some representation, but none of it is ever accurate, and it can be watered down a lot. So I was like, that'd be really cool. I actually was never gonna stream. I was a VTweeter, unironically, for like 5 or 6 months, and then some friends I made forced me to stream, and I fell in love with it. So I just never thought it'd be interesting enough to really be a streamer, so I never really thought about it. But look where I am now, so, you know, very fortunate. I owe a lot to them, I really do. We don't talk all the time anymore, but I hope that they know if they're ever watching that my DMs are always open. There's also some mods and stuff like Tarn, for example, who have been here since the beginning, so there are still a lot of old guard people here, and I really do appreciate it because they're all super cool and super kind, and I'm really happy I have such a mature and fun audience. I really am. You guys are all so great. Your DMs are open. Not really. You can always contact me on the Discord by adding me in the channel. But my DMs are not typically open unless it's for business-related stuff. For the longest time, but Mayhem brought me back. I have no idea what it is, and I don't care to know because I will start playing it, and I always hate myself when I play League of Legends. I always hate myself when I play League of Legends. Yu-Gi-Oh! Had some vague representation. It was Yu-Gi-Oh! And then they gave a little bit of Fate, and the occasional like one-off series that is like a couple of references. But it's never like super accurate because again, like Japan likes the aesthetics of Egypt a lot like Americans do. But never really dives too deep in it, you know? I wasn't gonna leak, I'm just sharing them with people who are somewhat trustworthy. Oh, nah, there's like nothing for me to leak in my DMs. It's not really that. It's more like, if I allowed everyone to DM me, I already don't have time when it's purely business. I wouldn't have time to actually like DM everybody back, and a lot of people would be left on red, and I just don't want to have to deal with people feeling bad because they think I'm ignoring them. Speaking to the old mods feels like speaking to the John Adams of presidents. Really? That's really funny. Do not leak classified documents. Gear, we're playing War Thunder. It's okay here, buddy. If we were playing another game, obviously. I'm just kidding. It's a joke. Please do not leak state secrets in my Twitch chat. Actually, never mind, do it. It might give me good publicity. Oh! My bullet can pierce your upper front plate. You're a VK. You're not scary. I know what you are. You're not a real panther. You're a fake. You're a phony. Big fat phony. Oh God, there's a plane. I hear it. What is that? Is that a yunk? Oh my God, it is. It is a yunk. A yunkers. Hold on. I see you. I don't know what you are, but I see you. Got him. I can't believe that killed him. That's disgusting. It's a shell. A bullet comes out of a gun. A shell comes out of a cannon. God damn it. I don't know what you're talking about. These are definitely bullets. Oh. Oh. Where's that guy? Oh. Can the M36 pin a normal Panther UFP? I know the IS-2 can. No, it cannot. I'm pretty sure it can't. What is a shell if not a big bullet? Actually. Hey, look, it's the Wrath of Zeus 122mm APHE. You're so right. And I'm James Garfield, the president. Didn't he get shot and die like 3 days in office? Why would you want to be that? Why would you want to be that? Wasn't he also extremely rotund? He was very gentlemanly, though. He had a very gentlemanly vibe. If it has a filler, it's a shell. If it's not a shot, I'll hail the Great British Empire. Ah! I'm still calling it a bullet, because it makes people angry, and I find that funny. Boink, 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 boink. There's anti-air there, and that scares me, so we're gonna run this way. I don't even think they're shooting at me, actually. Is that plane flying backwards? It sure is, buddy, and it's really good at what it does, which is flying backwards. Woo! Later. Bye-bye. Oh, I missed him. That's scary. Hopefully he is looking at that key 84 or something and not me because I don't want to die. He's not. He's dead. We have so much air up. Their anti-air can literally not figure out who to shoot at. We got one of us. Can he get the other one of us? Which is me. Which is I. Okay, I was about to say, if this smoke doesn't clear, I'm gonna lose my mind, dude. Boom! Say goodbye to your engine block. What's the name of this plane? It's the Key, what is it, 64, 84? It's the Shinden. It's in a Godzilla movie. Okay, his, like, roof should be extremely weak. Yep, because it's a VK. That's a Panzer IV. Who is spawning in with, like, 3.0 vehicles? This is, like, 6.5. These guys are getting absolutely fried. Bye-bye. Oh, I love this thing. This thing is disgusting. Oh, it is the J7W. I'm stupid. The Key 84 or whatever is on my other tree. My bad. It is a really cool design. It is really sick. I know the name is the Shinden, though. I used to run like 8 of these things on Can Cole back when I played it. It wasn't the greatest, but it was really cool, and that's all that mattered. Okay, that Puma is free food. And I'm out of ammo, so it doesn't matter. Running. Yo, I forgot that this thing actually has oxygen tanks. It's in Strike Witches. Honestly, what isn't, though? The 30 mil in this thing is insane. Oh, it absolutely is. It's so disgusting. You can kill most tanks from the roof. True late war German experience. I don't know, dude. This is not late. It's like 6.7. The King Tiger and Tiger 2 and stuff really aren't that bad. The Panther series is pretty good too. The problem is that you're like Russian planes or tanks in top tier. You only perform not as well as you should because everyone knows where to aim on you because they're so frustrated of dying to you, you know? Your tank is so good that people have your spots, your weak spots memorized because you are so annoying to deal with. Oh, the poor Panzer IV getting obliterated, yeah. Literally like 2 shots and instantly killed it. Just did some research about Garfield and holy cow, he's impressive. Man went from extreme poverty to president and then was immediately assassinated by a crazy man. You gotta love it. Yo, thank you for the gear. Happy to take your organs. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. I love organs. Yeah? You guys want to see the face I make when your mom sends me nudes? Whoa! Those are some tiggle bitties! Yeah, there you go. Whoa, what do you mean me too? What do you mean me too? What do you mean me too? What do you mean by that? Answer the question. No, you're not getting out of this. I'm getting the book of truth out. You answer this question right now. What do you mean me too when I say your mom sends me nudes? What do you mean by me too? What do you mean by that? What do you mean? Your mom? No. It's too late to take it back. No, you're done. What do you mean by that? What do you mean? Ha. You're gonna crack any minute now. I know you are. I can feel it. I can fucking smell it. What are you doing? What are you doing? A can of worms was opened. Look, dude, Oedipus is Greek. We're Egyptian here, man. Don't have an Oedipus complex. Don't have one of those. Joke's on you, my mom is dead. Like, that'll stop me. I'm not even gonna make the noise. You're about to find out why I'm a 5th level necromancer. It's not for raising an army of the dead, that's what. Dude, imagine that though, like the world's like strongest magical pervert. And he's like becomes like a 5th level necromancer just so we can raise like people from the dead. Cause he's a necrophiliac. Dude, that'd be crazy. That'd be insane. Okay, how the fuck did that guy survive? Furthermore, how did I survive? Both of us should have died there. That's ridiculous. Nah, I'm good. I'm not gonna fly at you either. Oh, he's still pulling his gun around. How are you alive? Thank you. Good Lord. Stay down. This game's about to be over, so we're going for more. I know it's greedy. I don't care. If I can get this bitch to fly. Oh, I only got his engine and half his crew. All right, we're just gonna fly off into the sunset. This game's over. My goal now is to just survive. I'm sorry I said a bunch of crazy shit chat and then left you on read, but I think we're good. What is this implying? That's what I'm saying! Somehow better at ground attack than the A-10. Dude, honestly. The A-10 is really good if they're really grouped up. If their team is really grouped up, it is really good. If not, it does smell. Because it's slow and top tier AA is so much better. You have to actually, you can be bad at top tier AA and still kill things. I was referring to IRL. Oh, no, actually the A-10 Warthog is fantastic at ground attack. What do you mean? Well, I gotta get what you mean. It's only good at ground attack on friendlies, but it's really good at that. It's really good at that. It implies so much. It really does. Yeah, IRL, it is terrible. I also watched the laser pick video. It is really cool, though. You have to admit, it's a great propaganda piece, but it is actually just a straight-up piece of ass. Great against British IFVs and infantry, too. I don't see a reason for it to be retired now. I mean, the best time to retire the A-10 was yesterday. The second best time is today. I really don't know what you need it for, considering you have, like, F-16s and F-15s that can strike just as well. There's no replacement. There's no replacement for something that can knock out, like, 15 tanks in a pass, sure. But you rarely need that. You can just get 2 F-15s to do the exact same thing at a higher altitude in a more accurate fashion with better cameras and better electronics, and then also be able to dogfight when it's done doing it. So, didn't they want it to be replaced with the F-35? I have no clue. I don't know that much about the modern military. I just know that the A-10 is booty cheeks. I am not a modern military expert. I always focus on the political anyway. I can tell you all the reasons and stuff behind the Ukraine and Russian war right now. And like the political implications and the history behind it and why it's important. Bonk. Oh, I missed. Time to rotate. Rotato. I think that is something that is at a much higher BR than me. And he took my track out. Luckily, I am angled. Welcome to the angled zone. Population me. And you have no gun, and that thing is also extremely scary. So I'm gonna get this repaired as fast as possible, and I'm getting off this fucking hill. Because I got up-tiered. I'm the best pig? What's up, Garnet? How's it going, dude? I mean, if you say so, I believe you. Yeah, FPV drones, well, FPV drones are not replacing pretty much anything on the battlefield. It's just a new dimension to it, I would say. But, yeah, it does play a certain role. He was angled too, but his gun wasn't. The A-10 is very cheap in comparison to use. I don't think it is. I might be wrong about that. Again, I don't really know that, but I'm pretty sure it's not. That's a heavy piece of equipment. Where the fuck is this guy? Oh my Christ. Dude, can we just can we start beating people that drive Russian tanks covered in bushes with hammers? Can we start doing that, like, as a community? Like, if you drive any Russian vehicle and, like, the moment you put, like... You know what? I'm casting that curse. If you drive any Russian vehicle that is existent in War Thunder and you use the customization tab and drop a bush anywhere on it, I don't care where, immediately 6 ball peen hammers will spawn next to you and ethereal hands will club you to within an inch of your life with them. Because holy shit, is that cringe. That is so lame. I think you both blew each other up. I did not kill him, no. It's 35K? Interesting. I didn't know that. Did I just get shot at by an enemy? I think I did. Modern variants of the A-10s have fixed most of the problems, to be fair. They fixed the problems with shooting friendlies. They haven't fixed the problem that it's an extremely low, slow, lumberous, plane that can be very susceptible to man-pads in any type of air superiority fighter. I would just say the A-10, the reason it performs so well is because America is just so dominant in the air that the A-10 never has to worry about having anything in the air with it. You know what I mean? The other thing is that that cannon on it I don't think is actually all that accurate, ironically. Granted, you know, if you spray that in an area, something's going to die, but it does cost a lot to fire. Should be about 900. And I missed him. God damn it. Guys, I promise I'm good at this game. I promise sometimes I'm really good at this game. It's not right now, but sometimes I am. Oh, that's a yak. Well, I heard his left flap. Get fucked. You're so dead later. Ha ha. That guy is not gonna survive that one. Later, Rhino. Thanks for hanging out. DWC back on Friday for the rest of our Total War Warhammer 3 End Times tournament. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Damn it. The MG ran out. Yeah. No, don't turn. That's cheating. Okay. I don't know if they had this in simulator battles, but I wonder how the game would feel if, like, your barrel could get stuck on things. I think that'd be a very interesting thing to add to the game. What if they just did that randomly? Like, 6 months from now, the game's been out this long, and just, like, randomly one day, your barrels suddenly have collision. I feel like the War Thunder community would lose their collective minds. Like, they'd actually freak the fuck out. Later, Anubis! Thanks for hanging out, man. I don't know who's there. I can't see him, but he is there. Dude. I'm blind, honestly. He's gotta be, like, back behind that building. Okay, that Brewster Buffalo exploded. It's very brave flying one of those at this BR. Oh, there he is. I was about to say, where is this guy? And of course he dies the moment I look at him. We're not used to having anything touch their barrels. Damn, that's crazy. Crazy euphemism. Correctly on the ball. Right now, people just magically look through the barrel, so it's a no-brainer to aim for weak spots. Yeah, pretty much. Was that a shitty monoplane? Do we have the Red Baron strafing us? We have something that the Red Baron would have shot down 5 billion of. Shooting at us. I do think that the Brewster Buffalo, if that is what that is, I think that's what that is, was interwar period, though. Thank you for stopping. Yo, thank you for the follow, Bryson CJS. Welcome to the cult. How you doing? What's up, dude? How's your Wednesday? People are fighting. Tell them to knock it off. I hope they don't hit each other too hard. The French loved Yak 3s. Yeah, much to my disdain. Good, let's go, let's go. Are you a War Thunder player too? Or are you just here for the Egyptian and boob window? Valid answer either way. I mean, I'm here for the boob window. And shit, I'm the one wearing it. What country are you playing as? This is Great Britain. Wait, no, this is Japan. I have brain damage. Ignore me. I'm playing as Japan. I said Great Britain and I was like, that is incorrect. I heard the loud, like, incorrect buzzer sound in my own head. Like, There's something in the trees. I don't know where this guy is, and that's horrifying to me. I don't know where he is, and I'm scared. Dude, oh my god. God damn it. I was playing Germany 7.0. Let's go. Hope your grind's going well, then. It's not a bad VR. That's with the, like, leopard ones, right? How'd you feel about other people in the squad? I might be picking people up soon. I will probably be picking people up soon. Has War Thunder allowed artillery tanks yet? They're in the game, but you can't use them as artillery. The maps aren't big enough. Oh, the Leopard one is 8.0? Really? Oh, that's... So does Germany just go from a 6. Oh, no, they have like the Walker Bulldog, don't they? What is their 7.0 lineup? You can't tell. I don't play a lot of Cold War Germany. He's shooting at something. There is a plane over there. Yeah, nice try. Oh, he did get me. Damn it. Well, I got him too. I can fix this. I can fix this. I've fixed this totally before. I've done it a billion times. Watch this, chat. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. I've fixed this a billion times. It's the easiest thing you can do. You just gotta pull a quick Cobra maneuver. Here we go. I've almost got it. Got it right about... Damn. Yeah, there's the Cobra maneuver. It didn't quite work. I think my finger slipped. But yeah, you just gotta do a quick, Cobra maneuver. Did that guy spawn in another plane? Oh, the Panther 2, Tiger 105, and Flak Panzer 341 are German 7.0. I was about to say, I think their lineup is, like, kind of smelly. It's a lot of 6.7. What are you shooting at? It's yellow. Is that an air cobra? The accursed number. It is the accursed number. The number of evil legend. Go hide in this little briar patch over here. And hope the yak with its 37mm cannon doesn't find me. Where is he going? Bro's just on a journey to the Shire, apparently. The numbers, Hara, what do they mean? They mean that you've lived a life of sin. And that I must cleanse you with holy fire and radiation. You're getting cancer. It's cancer. Ooh, he's not bad with that thing, and that's really annoying. He knows to fire a few bursts and then immediately give up on it, because AA will read him in. There's nothing more annoying than a not dumb yak player. And he says it so much, he somehow annoyed himself with it. The irony no longer became funny. He fires one shot and then gives up, which is crazy. He might be baiting anti-air. I don't know what you're shooting at him with, but I'm pretty sure it's less than a 50 cal. You're not hitting. You're not that guy. I would essentially have to hit such a god shot to hit this guy. He is not going to give anyone any chance. I also hear another plane incoming. Oh, it's our BF-109. Okay. And it looks like he is diving on him. He is. Well, he tried to do a merge and... Well, actually, I don't know what he's doing. This guy's weird. I don't like him. He's weird. He's just flying in circles. Okay, there he goes. And our plane, our pilots have literally no clue he's there. That BF-109 is mincemeat. Oh, never mind. He missed his boom. Now he's zooming. Never mind. He's turning back in. I forget the Yaks actually have incredibly good. Let's see how this is going. He's almost to the airfield. I doubt he makes it, but he's almost there. Do T+6+1 to mark him for your team. That a thing? Hey, Satan, what's up, dude? Nashorn just got hit. They're about to take B, which means we're gonna lose. There's a guy somewhere right there. My team has literally no clue he's there, and they're just getting shot by him. My team is very smart. Oh, he can see me. I didn't think you'd see me in that valley. Oh, well. Out of all things, I'm getting an ad for the TED series, like the bear thing. I think that Yak player got a nuke, and honestly, the last thing I kind of want for him to do is drop it because it's cringe. Yeah, he definitely got one. It's not the Yak player, though. Can I get him with a Chiha LG? Fly inwards. Bang! Oh, man, okay. Well, I tried. Is that? That is indeed the B-52. If I hit this shot, I get $1 million. Oh, it's too short. Ow, don't hit me, I'm focusing. Oh my lord, I think I just missed him. How unfortunate. Goodbye, cruel world. You're just gonna kill me before the nuke? Okay. Yo, what's up, Vtuber? It's been a minute. How's it doing, dude? How's it going, dude? We're getting the historically accurate Japan existence. I've entered the Discord. That's great. Yo, what's up, Wolf Hyper? How's it going, guys? I did so well. I did so good at this game. I do wonder how good I would have done if I hadn't, like, swapped kills with that plane early on, but oh well. Nah, it's all good, Satan. All right, guys. Lurk, thank you for the lurk. I'll have to take your organs. We're taking a quick 5-minute break. I'm gonna go get a drink and go to the little bird's room. When we get back, we'll play some more War Thunder. Give me like another 30 minutes of solo play, and then I'll start picking chatters up. If you guys want to go ahead and start queuing up, though, you can type !join in the chat, and then in the same message, include your War Thunder username, please. And then I will start picking people up, okay? No required BRs. We'll figure out the BRs when you're in a squad. Do not ask me. We'll figure it out after the squad is formed with the group that you're with, okay? And I will see you guys in 5 minutes. I'm gonna run some ads too so you guys don't get pre-rolls while we play. So I'll be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere. Welcome back. Yo, what's up, Clark? It always surprised me. He plays War Thunder these days. Good to see it. Been long out of the game myself. I don't blame you. The game definitely has its fun moments. But yeah, I've been playing it for a while, so it's like one of those games where it's like, it's just fun to play like super casually, you know? All right. What do I want to play? I think we were trying to grind out like mid-tier Russia. So I think we're gonna play a little bit of that. I think I was running a 10.0 lineup. But that's not as fun. So we're gonna run an 8.3 lineup. I need to ask Gaijin for more Golden Eagles. Thank you, John. But like I said, I'm probably gonna play solo for like another 30 minutes or so, and then I'll start picking up some chatters, so. Afghanka time again? Sure. I forget that like I don't really have a great lineup for this. Yeah, the 2 Fab 5Ks because the 9K's armor piercing. God, that 8.3, is there, does Naval, like Blue Fleet Naval go up to 8.3? I feel like using that thing would be insane. Like imagine hitting a battleship with a 9,000 Fab armor piercer. That would be insane. Just breaking the absolute spine of whatever you hit. Yo, lunch nachos, hell yeah. For the first time today, for dinner, I made a queso burger. I had a leftover hamburger patty, and I had a lot of leftover queso with no good chips. So I was like, what if I just put on the burger? It's pretty good. It's pretty much all I ate, though. I had that and, like, some green beans. Those, like, things are, like, always so filling. Oh, that was a cool sound. At least the gun sounds cool. It's all you can ask for, right? A really cool sounding gun. I forget, is this thing better to angle or not angle? I don't really play Russia 8.0 that much, so. I'm assuming to not angle. I feel like it's very, I mean, it is a T-series. Beans? Who's talking about beans? Honestly, I did green, oh yeah, I did say green beans. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even like count green beans as beans. I don't know why. They're like, it's not the same. They're different. You have airline food every day? Oh yeah, you're a pilot. I forgot about that. Okay, I know the joke is like, what's the deal with airline food? But is it really that bad? I've never been on a flight long enough to have airline food besides like Biscoff cookies, which are always banger. Huge fan of those. My diet is rancid. Oh dear God. This guy lives off of cheap vodka and flaming hot Cheetos. Okay, of course, the single moment I turn to the side to continue moving, and there's a guy behind me that shoots me in the back of the head because my team is useless. Okay. Oh, yeah, after eating it, wait, do they serve that same thing every day? Yeah, probably don't angle it. Chips, rakia, and cheese. What is rakia? So if you're in a plane 30,000 feet in the air and the weight and pressure of the air changes will affect your T-spots. So food and airline food is just where suited positioning on the earth. Interesting. But wait, aren't you in a pressurized cabin? So wouldn't that, like, not change anything? Because the cabin's pressurized, and while you're at that height, you would have the same level of oxygen. Oh no, brother. Like, who the fuck just shot me? Oh my god, he actually is to the left, the right. What the fuck? How did you get there and what the hell? How are you missing so badly is my main question. Too bad he's got a fucking autoloader. He's got fucking bushes too. That's so lame. Saving that spot for later. That's a good spot. You can't believe you didn't kill me. How'd you miss 4 times? I should be so dead. I think that was the guy that killed me earlier too. I just assumed he was up on this hill. It's a crazy spot. I've never seen that before. And he had bushes. Just basically just the fruit punch of alcohols. Oh, okay. So is it like soju? I feel like soju is kind of like that. It's like 14%, like always some kind of fruit flavor. Kind of sweet. Can't shoot, but damn it, bro, can't do the unexpected. For real. I don't know what that is. It's like a rice, like, it's technically a rice wine, like sake, but like, it's much more like, I think it's, actually it's not rice. It's like pear. It's like a pear, like distilled pears and apples until it ferments. Boom! I am Russian and I am flanking. Fear me. Hold on. I need the smoke to clear. Thank you. What? Excuse me? Burn! What if you burn to death? What if you burn to death? Go away. He's got my gun. Kill him. 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 God damn it. I have Big Bomb. Basically just whiskey, but with apples or other fruits in it. That sounds really tasty. That char of the French curse, only 220 millimeters of pen APC BC versus Russia is rough. Yeah, but he had me side on and he missed twice. He should have killed me. Bro's got an autoloader. He shot 5 times in the time it took me to shoot twice. I should be dead. Let me check the map. Okay, yeah, I want to aim for A. Okay, let's see if we can spot literally anybody. I'm heavily doubtful. I'm gonna try to drop one like right there. And the other one, because this guy's dumb enough to shoot at me, right there. I think he hit my bomb. No, he didn't. He didn't hit the bomb. He is dead though, so that stinks. I got both off at least. See if it hits A. Oh, that guy's dead. That's tough. There it is! It hit nothing! Really big explosion, though. That's pretty cool. At least I don't think I hit anything. I did not. Unfortunate. It really stinks that those bombs, you really just have to guess, you know? I don't know why, but all this talk about booze made me remember some kid's dad that came to look at the cockpit because his son, you know what he did? Something you should never do. He spit on the floor twice. The dad or the kid spit on the floor. Hey, John, be patient, buddy. I said 30 minutes. It's only been 10. The dad spit on the floor? What do you mean the dad spit on the floor? Who does that? He's like, oh yeah, thanks for letting me and my kid in the cabin. Puh. Just puh. I wish Gaijin made Nuclear Thunder a permanent mode. They said they were bringing it back. I don't know if you can still get the B-52 and Tu-95, but they did say they're bringing it back. Oh, wow, this cockpit's really cool. Puh. Just like mid-sentence. It's like, puh. That'd be so fucking funny. That's like one of those things where it's actually like so insane. The only response I would have is to laugh. It's like the fucking audacity of this motherfucker. To just spit in my plane. Yo, what's up, Mad Cat? Yeah, I literally would be so fucking... I would actually be furious. I would laugh and then be like, get the fuck off my plane. Like, now. Like, at least if it was the kid, I would get it, where it's like, okay, like, you're a dumb kid, stop spitting on the floor. But, like, a grown-ass adult is insane. Okay, we're gonna turn our engine off, because I can hear somebody, and I bet they're right there. Knew it! Someone is spraying at something. Oh, he's dead. Okay. I was waiting until he drove out. Oh, there's another one. Oh, shit. Which way is he coming? Holy tree cover. Are you serious? I was like, you gotta be joking. Oh my god, he lived. I am faster than you think. Oh, just kidding. There's a fucking T-58 around the corner. Holy shit. Okay. Oh, and Hesh actually worked for once. That's cool. No, it's fine. Hesh actually works for once, and it's against me. That's crazy. Bash? Dude, nobody uses Hash, dude. Imagine if the practice of keel hauling made it into the modern air travel. Wait, what's keel hauling? No parachute, get off my plane. We are 30,000 feet up. You are falling. I'm not implying you are jumping. You are falling. For a very long time to think about your actions. Always end with a BMPT as a crater? Really? That's funny. And drag him against the hull of the ship? Oh, okay, that's what that's called. Yeah, that's like literally one of the worst possible deaths in history. Like, unironically, one of the worst ways to die. And so you might be thinking like, oh, it's because you get drowned or like get knocked unconscious and stuff. No. You get dragged against all the fucking sharp-ass barnacles on the side of the ship. That is what happens. You get cut into a billion pieces by barnacles, of all things. Better than to be executed by tank treads. Oh my god, it's him again. Oh, thank god. Oh, just kidding. What is the reload on that vehicle? Hold on. What is the reload on that vehicle? What is the reload on that vehicle? Are you kidding me? 2 seconds? Okay. All right. 2 seconds is insane. What do you mean 2 seconds? That's insane. That has to be the fastest reload in the game, like unironically. Besides an autocannon, what has a quicker reload than 2.6 seconds? That's insane, dude. 2 seconds is crazy. I was like, oh, okay, I live a little bit longer. I'm probably still dead, but... If that is him, I am gonna die again. Oh my god, I think it is him. Oh my god, it is. Oh my god, and he's unpinnable. This is actually insane. That's actually the craziest. That is a crazy vehicle. That's insane. I've never seen Hesh work that many times in a row. What are British players complaining about? I literally couldn't see him. He gets a fucking 2-second reload and I can't fucking see the guy. Hara, if I was with you, you would have a T-58 fighting with you. If you talk about playing with me one more time or asking about Q, you will not be playing tonight. How about them apples, buddy? I will not be pestered into playing video games in chat. It is a benefit you all get to reap. Haas is a 155 Colt single action. Kind of shit you see in Trigun, dude. The American T-54E1, I think, should also have a comparable reload, but alas, Gaijin does Gaijin things. Well, the M109 only has 9 kilograms. That's crazy. I get that, John, but I need you to be patient for me, buddy, okay? It will arrive. I promise. I am a god. I do not go back on my word easily. I think they just put an orc on coke in the loader seat. Probably. Like, one of the, like, dark age of technology orcs, too. Like a Krork. Like, not even just an orc. Like a straight-up Krork. Dude doesn't even sound like an English football hooligan. He actually speaks proper English. It's that scary. I actually wonder that. Do Krorks, like, canonically actually speak, like, regular, like, English? They don't speak, like, a Cockney accent? Yo, what's up, Tam? Beagle Light is a 0.3 second reload for 48 rounds. I said, like, non-auto loader, but yeah, you're right. It is extremely fast. I died checking chat again, but you know what? It was worth it. I get to talk to chat. That's all that matters. Yeah, the T-58 and XM246, the efficient counters to the BMP T-72. There was something that was, like, really low BR that you could one-shot the BMP-T with consistently. I think it was, like, the PZH 2000. It was something like that. Like, it's, again, like a massive heat slinger where essentially, like, you already overpressure everything anyway. The Krork about to fight the Imperium spoke pure high Gothic. That is horrifying. That is actually horrifying. You start fighting football hooligans that are big, dumb idiots, and then all of a sudden they start speaking proper English. It's like that scene in, like, Naruto where, like, Toby is, like, speaking like a little clown idiot, and then all of a sudden he's like, kidding. And he's, like, speaking like Madara. Okay, there's no way in dog shit hell that should have... Okay, I guess I just got desynced. That is, that was a game. I'm starting to realize why people mysteriously don't play Russia at 8.0. Top down's basically every tank. I think it's fair. The PZH-2K is like 1 billion. Not learning your lesson, are you? Never are. I've said it before and I'll say it again. What makes me a fun War Thunder streamer is I actually pay attention to chat and don't care about KD. So. I'm gonna be real, you're getting bodied by the game. Yeah, again, to all the new people, do not come here for good gameplay. I only play good when I don't stream because I kind of don't give a shit. If I gave a shit about War Thunder, I probably would have way less friends than I actually do. The IS-3 and 4M, yeah, I agree. The IS-3s and 4s do seem like a really good line. You're just like slow and your reload is 5 years, but you hit anything and it dies. Only play slightly better even when I'm locked in. I mean, again, nobody should care about how they play in War Thunder. It is a game that is like 9 out of 10 times so far out of your control that you should just kind of have fun and be along for the ride, because being 50 billion times better at the game is not going to make you better. It's not going to matter in the long scheme of the grind. It's not. Hey, Wolf, we haven't started the queue yet, so you're all good, buddy. You get big snail numbers, but talk to no one and don't have fun. What's the point? That's what I'm saying. I just pick what tanks I think look cool. I don't care if they're ass. I don't care if I'm bad at them. They look neat, and that's all that matters. Also, like, I'll also fully admit, like, I'm a big, like, anti-modern gaming thinking sense where everyone has to be, like, really good at the game, and you have to have, like, a 4 KDA, and, like, you gotta be on, like, a stat tracking website, and you gotta play the meta, and you gotta, like, play competitively. That shit's boring. Shit's so incredibly boring. It is bitchless behavior. Play for fun, damn it. If that means winning and doing really well is fun for you, then that's great. But if it means that you aren't good and you fuck around and you do dumb stuff, that should be what you're doing. And that goes for any video game, which is a big reason why I haven't played League in such a long time, because even when I was winning, I wasn't having fun. So if I'm playing League and winning and not having fun, what's the point of playing, you know? Oh. That was a turn 3. I don't know why I thought that was something else. Hey, Mio! Welcome in. How's it going? I'm praying to the snail to grant you a good match. I don't need it. Play the video game to enjoy yourself. If you aren't, then why play the game? Exactly! His only game. Why have to be mad? I hate people who look at your stats, make fun of you, like, get a hobby, bro. Okay, like, for some games, like Valorant, where, like, competitiveness is all that matters, I kind of get it. But, like, War Thunder is crazy to look at someone's stats. You literally have to go to a third-party website that runs, like, absolute dog shit. You have to reload, like, 15 times to get to work. To, like, look at their stats, and even then, it's not clear. It's so funny when people look at Thunderscale for stuff. I've never had that happen. Thankfully, because I don't think anyone cares enough to put in that much effort. At least it's very rare when people do. But man, that's so lame. Oh my god. Meow, meow. Oh. Oops. The other thing is like, as much as I love War Thunder, with how, like, unbalanced its matchmaking can be, and, like, how, like, dumb your teammates can be, and how poorly designed the maps are, and how funny volumetric can be, I feel like carrying literally any ounce at all is like carrying if you got the high score again. If you were, like, grinding out MMR in Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Actually, a proper metaphor, like that Pokemon MOBA that came out. It's like caring about your MMR in a Pokemon MOBA. I've had it happen twice. They both used stats from December of 2023 when I started playing. That's so goofy. Leaving was the best gaming decision I've ever done. I've heard that from literally everybody. I've heard that from literally everybody that has stopped playing League of Legends. Just so weird because I played Deadlock, and like Deadlock, I don't feel that at all. Maybe it's because I play like the ARAM version, but I just fuck around. I build funny builds and just kind of shoot stuff, and it's fun. And I still win games, so that's what I'm always like. Even when I played League, that's what I liked about ARAM is you could go absolute meme and still win games. Which was also what was enjoyable about Dota. Like for like the 10 minutes I played Dota, it's like, yeah, sure, you can build whatever the fuck you want, and while it's not meta, you can still win because it's funny. Really? Your first ever openly toxic Deadlock lobby? That's crazy. I've had a couple, but it's usually just people over voice chat and you mute them and they all shut up because you muted them. And they're goofy anyway because they're complaining about a ARAM match. Really? There's a... Oh, I'm just blind. But how else do you define your worth if not by your KD in a casual video game? By my employment. My employment status. All right, I'm playing one more game, and then I'm picking up chat, okay? I'm picking up chat after this game, playing one more. The first group will be John Schizophrenia, 72nd, and Wolf Hyper. So you guys start figuring out what BR you guys want to play in chat, and what Allied or Axis or whatever. Oh, I am worthless then? I didn't say that. I said I judge my self-worth by my terms of employment. And that is true. When I was not employed, even while VTubing full-time, I was very depressed. I got a job and a career that I love, and I'm no longer depressed. Crazy how that works. But yeah, I think worth means things to different people, and I think applying your version of worth, like self-worth to someone else is really weird. In a lot of cases. There are some cases, of course, on the internet where you're like, okay, you should seek employment. Like, prime example being, like, arguing with people on Reddit all day, or, like, being one of those, like, Twitter weirdos that just, like, hurl slurs at people because you have literally nothing better to do. Then I think you should probably seek employment. Just to benefit yourself. But otherwise, I think most of the time, you should not judge someone else. How you feel about your self-worth is all that matters. I'll get in your game at one point, Ray, and you'll know it's me. Please do not stream snipe the streamer. It would be much appreciated. It's in the rules. If you want to play on my team, though, you're more than welcome to queue up, and we'll pick you up. Seems we're doing 4.0. Okay, y'all want to do Axis or Allies? 4.0 is fun. I don't know what I'll play, but... Deimos targeting you have been targeted by Deimos. Okay. Cool. That's cool. Is that like a club? What do you guys do? What do you guys do? What do you do in the club? Rainbow Six Siege? Oh my god, is that Jinxie? Is that Jinxie's club? That's literally the only thing I know about Rainbow Six Siege. I'm not even gonna lie. I only know that Jinxie plays Rainbow Six Siege. And I don't even watch Jinxie. Everything I know about Jinxie, I've learned through secondhand information. Rainbow Six doesn't exist? Oh, really? That guy is like 8 miles away. You know what? Let's do it for fun. No, I'm not gonna hit that. I was like, let's just take a shot for fun. Literal shot in the dark. CSGO's better than Rainbow Six. CSGO's not bad. Yo! Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in, everyone. My name's Hara Rae Sol. I'm an Egyptian Peregrine Sun Goddess, and I do worth in a variety, strategy, game, and history streams. Thank you so much for the raid, Silent Raven. Where were you playing? How was your stream? What's up? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow, Tam2. Welcome to the cult. but welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Is there a way for artillery to hit planes? There are, proxy rounds, like high explosive proxy. And if you essentially shoot the shell close enough to them, it will explode around them and kill them. Hey, Drunk Fuel, what's up, dude? Who's going first? It is, hold on. John 72nd and Wolf Hyper. And the way this works is I play 3 games with one group, then move on to the next one. Quite literally the same as you. I was flashing up my Russia ground and finished off with some 109. Nice, let's go. Yeah, I'm trying to like stuff out my middle tiers in Russia. I'm not doing great at it because I literally never play 8.0 and I literally never play Russia. So I don't know like what the benefits are and how to use these tanks, but I'm trying my best. Also always been better, like I've always been a better air player. Oh, I can't believe I not only hit that, but hit absolutely nothing on it. Is that a Bradley? I didn't realize a Bradley could be found at this BR. I thought it was like 9 point, like, I don't know, higher, 9.3 or something. I don't like being a tank that was used by Czechoslovakia until like 98, going up against a Bradley. That doesn't seem fair. That doesn't exactly seem fair. He gets top-down spikes. I get maybe a giant headlamp. With night vision. That's about it. Oh! Yo, thank you for the follow, Drunk Fuel. Welcome to the cult. Or my bad, yeah. They're not spikes, they're towels. Or toes, whatever. I forget that they don't have spikes quite yet. It's the later variants. Oh. Well, that's what I get for not looking at anything besides chat. Thank you for the follow, Silent Raven. Welcome to the cult, dude. I tuned in time for that flashbang. What, this one? What, this one? None of you are epileptic, right? You are required in chat to tell me if you're epileptic. Hara, that tank was being used to commit war crimes against Afghans, and it somehow had trouble with that. I was about to say, I have literally my master's thesis was on the Afghan-Soviet war. And if anything, the Afghans were committing war crimes on the Soviets, because, man, they got their fucking ass beat. It was so bad. Supply lines for the Soviets in Afghanistan were so bad, they'd kill people, like, the Mujahideen, and steal their shoes. It was that fucking bad, man. How bad, how down bad you have to be if you have to take out the insurgent forces and then take their shoes. They wore sneakers. Soviet Union troops, like infantry, wore like straight up sneakers because it was more comfortable than the army issued boots and held together better. Wait, I thought the US tree has a vehicle with spikes. What do you mean? So, little medical supplies actually traded them for ammo in some places. I just explained to you, I wrote a master's thesis on it. Do you not know what that means? That's like actually asking a doctor, like, do you know where the tibula is? Yes, I am a licensed medical professional. I also know that their tourniquets were so crap that they just immediately threw them away because they would snap if you tried to use them. Oh, that's the plane. Okay. Oh, that's a demon. Oh, man. Well, I tried. A guy is flying very low and slow. How long was your master's? It took me 2 years, the standard amount of time. Tibula, combining the tibia and fibula there? Yeah. A real doctor would know what that is. I learned about it while playing, I learned about the tibula while playing, what is the surgery game where it, like, buzzes if you hit the edges? Big brain streamer, I have a master's in history, not a master's in biology. I know the important stuff, like the 4 humors. Dude, okay, I don't know where that M60 went, and that is horrifying because I don't like being where I'm at. Yo, Blank Immortal, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the cult, dude. I can hear him. I hear his fat, creaky ass. And he's about to shoot me, like, literally any moment because a grove of trees is making it impossible for me to see him. Okay, maybe not. I was expecting this, as soon as I said maybe not, I was expecting to blow up. On arguing penetration angles and how Russia's MIA is Mias? What do you mean Mias? What's Mias? Oh, bias. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Mine was on really just the cultural effects of the Soviet-Afghan War, and my main primary argument was that the Soviet Union pulling out of Afghanistan did more for the end of the Soviet Union than perestroika. It's a really fun argument. Essentially, all historians believe that both are contributing factors, but most tend to believe that the perestroika was the leading cause, but I argued the opposite because they can no longer, like the Soviet army can no longer prove through strength that they could suppress rebellion. That is objectively true. I would not say objectively. There are arguments for both sides, compelling arguments for both sides, but I feel that way based on the research that I did on primary sources and stuff. Did a lot of reading of the internal memos for Gorbachev and his cabinet. God, I hate capping this point. It's practically a minefield. Hey, Reaper, how's it going? Ooh, LLME. Well, it wasn't so much the expenses. Obviously, the expenses were a contributing part. And personally, I wouldn't say it could go either way. I really do think it was perestroika, or not perestroika, but it's not so much they were fighting the war. Fighting the war in Afghanistan was a contributor, of course. But that wasn't the main, like, push that caused the end. It was them pulling out. A minefield, you say? To shreds, you say? But then again, I also kind of like Gorbachev. I'm not going to sit here and act like he was a perfect Soviet premier. And maybe even sometimes it was a bad one. But I think his heart was in the right place, and he did a lot of good things for the Soviet people. And he did a Pizza Hut ad, so how can he ever be unlikable, you know? He did a fucking Pizza Hut ad, dude. He brought Pizza Hut to the Soviet Union and was like, fuck yeah, I'll be in a commercial. That's fucking awesome. People in Russia nowadays hate Gorbachev. I would say people in Russia have opinions about things that a lot of regular people would disagree with. It's very easy and, like, kind of uninformed to say Gorbachev, like, ruined the modern Russia when really it was Yeltsin. But a fantastic brand ambassador. I mean, also the other thing is that, like, it was kind of an unwinnable position from Gorbachev from when he, like, was elected. Like, I don't know, I guess technically elected. It was kind of an unwinnable position because the Soviet Union was going to collapse by the time he was put into, like, premiership anyway. It was going to happen. It was almost fated because of how dog shit the economy was. And then when they pulled out of the Afghan war, which granted he forwarded, but it needed to be done because, again, they were just hemorrhaging money on it. And had been since the beginning and getting literally nowhere with it, and it was a completely worthless invasion. Shit. That's a car. Where was I? Essentially, like, it had to be done, like, at some point. Like, the Band-Aid had to be ripped off, and he was just the one that did it. Did that really not kill him? That's crazy. Oh, my gun doesn't go low enough. Cool. My big-ass fucking MG. Thank you. So he was just the one to rip off the Band-Aid, which needed to be done because, like, it was not going to last. The Soviet Union's economy, even if he hadn't done it, was not going to last much longer. And it was obvious to a lot of people. Because, like, 80% of its industry was based on military production. Like, that's not sustainable. If someone is invading, plant a bunch of trees and bushes, yeah. Of course, you don't have enough gun depression as a Russian tank. Oh, I'm well aware. I thought the MG would be a little bit better than the main gun, but like I said, I don't play these things. That's why my Russia mid-tier is so empty. I've actually played the Russian jets, like, way more. Oh, that's just an XM1, okay. What was the reason for the start of the Afghanistan war? The justification, like, outwardly, at least, like, the PR spin they put on it, was that it was to protect their southern border, to create Afghanistan as a buffer state between the US-backed Iran at the time. Kind of ironic. That was their reasoning that they stated. But if we're being truly honest, it was just good old-fashioned imperialism. Just because it was there and they wanted it. That was literally it. There was really no reason for them to try to protect their southern border. They had a lot of mountain ranges between Afghanistan and Iran. And if anything, it just gave the CIA a really good reason to fuck up Soviet equipment. So, like, literally no one in the region liked it either. Like, Pakistan, China, and the United States / Great Britain all funded the Mujahideen who went up against the Soviet Union. There wasn't a single fucking entity anywhere that liked the invasion. Sparked the Iranian Revolution. I don't think the Soviets sparked the Iranian revolution. I think that was actually America. What, the USSR invading to protect borders? Never heard of it before. Exactly. It was the same reason they had the, you know, like, Eastern Europe, like, conquered, quite literally. A lot of people don't know, I'm sure a lot of people in here know, but a lot of casual people don't know that, like, a lot of the Soviet Union, the satellite states, were pretty much cooperated, like, forced to be there. None of them wanted to be there pretty much the entire time. And ironically, Afghanistan had been extremely unstable for a very long time and was its most stable under the king that the Soviet Union overthrew. So, you know, it just destabilized the region. Which, again, you don't want a destabilized country on your border. It's the same reason why, like, no matter how much, like, Mexico would mess with the United States during, like, the 1900s, the United States would never invade Mexico because it would destabilize Mexico, and you don't want that on your southern border. You just don't. You never want that. All right, so we're going to go ahead and start picking people up. The first three are going to be John Schizophrenia, 72nd, and Wolf Hyper. So let me go ahead and get you guys in here. I think I can just search. I was about to say, I think I can just search John Schizo, and I'll find you. The 72nd one in Nightwood. Did you guys decide Axis or Allies? What tree do you think you have the most playtime in? Are we counting like air and ground or just ground? 4.7 allied, I gotcha. Air and ground, ooh. See, it's probably America. I have so many hours played on the F4 Phantom. If it's just ground, it's probably like Britain. But with air and ground, it's almost definitely, America. Simply because Britain's air is just so awful past the Spitfire. You're stuck on the P-38? I mean, it's a good plane to be stuck on, to be fair. Air's bad, bruh. What? What did I do right now? All right, we gotta go? Cool. Need some water. There's someone in chat and I can see their username and I absolutely love it, but I'm not gonna say their name because I know people that lurk keep being called out. I don't want people to think that I'm focusing on them and like pulling them out because I know people hate that, but their name is really cool and I like it. It reminds me of something from Bravest Warriors. All right, we're gonna go over here and then I'm gonna take a concept 3 and we're gonna do funny things. I'm British, Ree? What's wrong with British? Yeah, the P-38 is not bad. It's a good vehicle. Haven't heard that name in years. Yeah, I don't know if a lot of people know about it. It was really enjoyable when I watched it way on back. It was a lot of fun. Excuse me. Sugar peas! Drop them! Okay! Their tank can reverse and their solid shot shells feel like solid shites. If you're good at them, it's not too bad. You literally have to ask yourself, and like, it's like playing pool. Shooting with British Sabo is like playing pool. What angle can I get to where I create the most shrapnel but still penetrate their tank? Or you just play the concept 3 and you turn around corners going 1 billion miles per hour and shoot him in the side. Which is also what I do. Will I die here? Most likely. If no one's here, will I also probably get 5 kills? Also likely. And considering nobody is looking this way, it is looking very likely. Hey, a Kiwi too. Oh, never mind. Forget I said anything. Boink. Oh, the only problem with this thing is its turret traverse. It is booty cheeks. Boink. However, its gun is absolutely incredible. Ow. Ow. Okay, there was a guy that fought. Oh, there was a guy looking. I almost got out of there. He's in a good spot, too. But I got this thing. Yoink. I really like the Rattel 90. I actually hate the Rattels. I don't like any of them. Wait, is the Rattel the big turret little cart thing? That's like the AMX? That's just the British AMX? Hara said I could have just 1 peanut butter square, but not till after they cool down. Exactly. And praise God the A10 is still in active service to 2030. I don't know if I would say praise God to that. Am I the only one that's not worried that the United States' entire, like, equipment, like, major equipment is all, like, based from the 1980s with slight upgrades? We're starting to feel a lot like Russia. I'm gonna be honest. It's starting to feel like we're a lot like Russia now. Nothing's really new. It's the same thing with some upgrades from the 80s. Oh, man. Got close. I didn't want to hit the wall, so I played a little cautious. I think that PZ4 is still sitting there. He sure is. Trying to make sure there's not any, anything there to help him. Oh, that's not a PZ4. That is a KV1, and I am not hurting that guy literally ever. Reject the A10, Vark superiority. The Vark is pretty sick. Welcome in, Chanel, ma'am, by the way. How you doing? Well, I got hits. Oh, well. See, a past Hara, a much dumber Hara, a less sophisticated Hara, would have said, I'm gonna drop both bombs and slam into that wall, and if I get both kills, it's worth it. But a sophisticated Hara, for once, went, it's not worth it. I did not fall to my primal War Thunder player desires. Now watch as I crash on the runway and make it all worthless anyway. I don't know, maybe I'm the only one that feels this way, but I feel like I always land better without landing flaps, like unironically. Landing flaps like always seem to keep me up in the air and I hate it. Okay, cool. No, see what I mean? Every fucking time. Fucking hate landing flaps. They don't work. They do not work. Yeah, they make them floaty. It doesn't, it's weird. It doesn't work. The landing flaps feel like something you should use after you land on the runway. Yo, what's up, Nuclear Warhead? How's it going? Oh, I'm going down a hill. I'm going down a hill. Stop. Cease. Cease. I'm a plane whisperer. Retract them once you land, but that's what I'm saying. The problem is when I'm trying to land at a height, it feels like it would be better to deploy them after I have landed. Because the point is to produce more drag. But it also keeps you up in the air, it feels like, when it shouldn't. It should actually dip your nose downwards, but whatever. Or for reverse landing, clearly. Oh, I didn't think about that. I should have been flying the Shinden. I gotta zoom up. Someone asked me a question. Alright. But are increased lift at low speeds? Well then why would you want lift at low speeds? Why would you want that? I'm pretty sure it's so they increase drag. If you're trying to land, why would you want lift? I'm doing pretty good, Warhead. Thank you for asking. So you don't belly flop? I feel like if you're flying that slow, you are stalling already. And you should not be that low while landing. I'm not a pro pilot. I'm not gonna act like I know. But to at least the way this game feels, landing flaps don't feel like they're done correctly. The extra lift is so you can slowly and safely land. I mean, I get that, but it seems unnecessary. For this game. For the game. In real life, I recognize that flying a plane is much different. But in the game, they feel counterintuitive. Which is my point. The Gapespy? What an incredible name. That is the most incredible name I think I've ever seen on War Thunder. The Gapespy is crazy. That is actually the craziest fucking name in War Thunder I've ever seen in my life, dude. Now watch me gape, old sport. Just Leonardo DiCaprio, like, turning around and pulling his pants down. Hey, what if you don't? Oh, okay. I'm starting to realize I'm not that good at 4.0 bombing. I'm pretty bad at it. Orphans play BMPTs. It also needs to land on a carrier, so you want to be going as slow as you can. Yeah, with a carrier it makes sense. Again, in real life, I understand the use. In game, they feel counterintuitive. But we're also playing a video game where you completely don't even lower your gear and just use it as, like, shit to drag on the ground. Does that mean you're not good at foreplay? How dare you imply I'm not good at Foursquare? I was Foursquare champion at my middle school. I won state. I don't even think I can hurt this guy, but you know what? It's funny. And he's scared of me for some reason anyway. Whoa! You don't shoot at me, that's rude. You look like you were Foursquare champion and you look like you got 4 eyes. You look like you were the 4-eyed champion, bro. Yeah, get him. Let him know. Did he smoke? Oh, there's a guy right there. Hold on. There's a guy right there. That's a Stug. It's a Stug. Oh my god, it's ein Stug. It's ein Stug. Stugging. I am stugging. Making fun of Gears weak eyesight, correct. Always exploit your opponent's disability. Rule 1 of combat. Brother. Brother. No. 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 What if you don't? I know these... Oh, I have the wrong thing. I have the wrong belt equipped. I was going to say, I know these 20 mils aren't going to do shit, but no. They're still probably not going to do anything, but... I'm coming! Not like that, though. Holy shit, this guy is cooked. Oh my god, he's dead. Oh, I love shenanigans. It's funny. I was never going to hurt him, and yet he paid me the time of day. Throws a bag of sour gummy worms. Ooh, gummy worms. Hell yeah. It would actually be hilarious if we actually got Ben Shapiro to collab with Hara. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think Ben Shapiro would last. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think he would last very long. You see. Oh my god. Yeah, these 20 mils could not pen, literally, they could not pen paper. But your opponents have 152 millimeter APF SDS. Oh dear god. What's up, Lester? How's it going, buddy? Oh, I can pin that guy. Hey, bud. Oh my god. Bro got vaporized. Oh, there's an enemy plane. It's a Stuka. Hold on. You go get him, Ty. Oh, never mind. He crashed. All right, never mind. Change him back. Change him back to my belts. Give the rounds Viagra. That should help. Maybe. Excuse me. Excuse me. Do you have a license to act as anti-air? Do you have an anti-air license? Do you have an anti-air license? Uh-oh. Do you have an artillery license? I'm completely out of ammunition. Hold on, I'm reloading. Hold on, stand still for like 4 seconds and don't shoot at me. You have a license for that anti-aircraft gun? I don't think he has a license. Come on. Come on, try your best. Come on. Come on. Come on, let's knife fight. Let's knife fight. Oh, no, you're a coward. And you will pay the price for being a coward. I don't care about you. I don't care what you do. I don't care about you. Hey, could you leave me alone? I'm busy. Okay. You're 6'6"? I am. I actually play basketball. I'm actually the forward for the Detroit Pistons. That's why I can't stream a lot. I'm in the playoffs. Yeah, Shapiro is a meme, but we're not going to talk about politics in chat, please. Tall goddess, nice. I'm not actually. I'm 5'6". I'm actually 5'6". I got a pretty good 3-point shot, and by pretty good, I mean like I can make it like 25% of the time. It's pretty bad, but you know. Who will win, M109 or Moose? Well, I'm a big chocolate mousse person, so probably Moose for me. If it were a mouse, probably the mouse. Still a decent percentage, unguarded. 20% unguarded. It is no longer a decent percentage. Mousse or tiramisu? Depends on how good the tiramisu is. I like coffee, especially with chocolate and like cream. It's really good. But mousse is kind of nice in its own way. So 168 centimeters in metric? I don't know what that is. Aren't you like British? Don't you guys like measure things in rocks? Oi, you 45 stone, isn't it? You're 45 big rocks, isn't it? You're the pretty good aircraft for Britain. It's a good premium, the plane that you have. I have a 2,000-pound bomb. Yeah, the Wyvern is really good. I completely agree, Court. Oh, you're like 57 fucking stones? Hold on. Let me get me stone bag to measure you. Yep, you're like 57 stone. I mean, we can't talk. We literally measure in fucking feet. Yeah, you're a burger kid. You're fucking 6 feet long. Put your ankle against your big toe. You're like 6 of those. Kind of sound like Bill Clinton. Oink. Ow. Excuse you. Oi. Who wins the Gaijin bias or the random player showing legit classified sensitive documents? His main favorite vehicle? Probably Gaijin. All right, I got 2 more games with this group, and then we're picking up the next one. Everybody ready up, please. Divine Aura chat, she's getting possessed by spirits past. I am literally the oldest spirit possibly in existence. How is that possible? Poor KV1. You don't say poor KV1. He deserves it. Oh, I'm sorry. Did the masochist get hurt a little too much this time around? Because that's all KV1s are. You're not the oldest. You had parents. Depending on the story. Depending on the story. Everybody ready up. You say poor KV2 because he's still reloading the afterlife. I feel the same way about the FV, like, the fridge things. The fridge FVs. It's not the 4030. I'm not British, I'm German. It's all good. Germany's cool. FV 4005, thank you. I don't know, I've only been here for like 2 hours in total, but Hara's pretty cool and her voice is amazing. Oh, thank you, Blink. I really appreciate it, buddy. Well, I stream every Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday if you want to come back and hang out. I think I'm pretty fun, too. If you want to see all my craziest shit, you can check the clips below on Twitch or on YouTube. Though watching her make a shoe in Minecraft is maybe not the most creative. I'm gonna live that. I'm never gonna live that down, am I? I'm never gonna relive that fucking boot of a house that I had to turn into a fucking Pizza Hut chain to not look like a shoe. I'm never gonna escape that, am I? I'm never gonna live that down. All of that, all those art classes I took in high school, all the unironic, like, awards I won at the local, like, big art museum in high school for my art. like all the fucking journals I drew in during college, all of the digital art I practiced on for years up until COVID. It's just gone. It's gone because of one Minecraft house. I'm cooked. I'm fucking cooked. I'm cooked, man. You want art awards? Like honorable mentions, yeah. So like our local like art museum did a thing where it was like, yeah, high school kids from around the state can like apply and like put stuff in as many as they want, and we'll have a panel of like 4 judges pick, and if like 3 out of the 4 pick, you get like put in the museum. And if you get like 2 out of 4, then you get an honorable mention award. And I only submitted 2 pieces because I was a lazy fucking high schooler when I had like 10 pieces I could have submitted. And I got honorable mentions for both. And I was like, God damn it, those ain't even like the good ones. I straight up could have gotten like an award. Oh, dear Christ. Somebody watched YouTube. But yeah, I had a local museum, like a big art museum, like a national art museum, give me some honorable mentions for stuff. I know I work in museums, so isn't that ironic? But not for art. Is Hara the old lady that lived in a shoe? No, I'm an old lady that lived in a super retro Pizza Hut. If I'm being entirely honest, though, I don't know why, but like, I like to think I'm a pretty creative person. But Minecraft specifically, I am just so uncreative. I think it's because like during my formative years, whenever I played Minecraft, I would always build the same thing, which was like a medieval like cottage house. And then I stopped playing Minecraft for like 8 years, and now I don't remember how to make the house. So I never learned how to make anything else. I don't really read guides or anything for it either. It was all like trial and error. The number one thing I always liked was like a lava moat too. Did I just get shot at? I think I did. I don't care. Leave me alone. See, they're over there. Okay. Where did that guy go? I apparently see him, but I don't see him. Okay. No, that's cool. That guy was literally perfectly covered. What a gamer. You'd always build a Pizza Hut boot? I hate you. I hate you. You're new and you already fit in here with the rest of chat so well. I hate you. You always build a Pizza Hut boot? Yeah, you guys are so fucking funny. You sit there behind your dumb fucking screens going, yeah, you're so fucking funny. Good one. You guys suck. I already have a sub. I love it. Congrats on the lecture, too. I wish I was there, man. Thank you, Redzy. How's it going, man? It's been a minute. It was a lot of fun. It was definitely a bit of a life-changing experience, and I'm so happy that they gave me the ability to do that. Only then realized today I didn't follow her, too. I totally have done that before, too. Couldn't find her stream, and I was so confused. That's actually really funny. Damn, John. You guys are just committing air superiority over there. "25 weddings? God damn. I've done some event coordination in my time. I've never done 25. That's crazy. That's good to hear you got good business, though. Hey, Pineapple. How's it going, hon? KV1E is the best. I like the KW1C in the German tree. You literally get a KV1, and it's got a 75 pack on it, and you can fry just about anything with it. You angle and then one-shot people. It's so fucking funny. Oh my god, he's right there. I'm dead. Oh my god, I hate my life. Just forget me. I assumed he was gonna shoot, so I panicked. I assumed he was already had a round loaded, so I panicked. I should have just been patient, knowing I was gonna die anyway. I'm doing pretty good, Pineapple. Thank you for asking. Ow. Hey, Itchy. How's it going, dude? Y'all are still just shooting this guy? Oh, that's why you're just shooting that guy? I see. Luckily, I have solid shot, so I can actually kill that guy. Lucky for you, burger boys. What a gamer. Well, at least you got the Churchill. You're welcome. Hope it continues being good for you. Same to you, dude. Alrighty. I will not fall to the same T-34 that is in this corner. Okay, surely he's not there if that guy is sitting there, right? I think he moved up and died alongside that SU-100. I swear to God, if I... Yeah, there he is. He's dead. I was about to say, if I, like, turn around this corner and he's just sitting right there when my teammate passed him, I'm gonna be so angry. I don't see nothing. There's almost definitely somebody right there. Yeah? Do you think I care, Mr. Plane? Do you think I care? You know what? Nah, go ahead. Shoot half of my stuff off. I didn't need it. Shit. How did you just die? Was that from the right? Oh, fuck. Where the fuck is... Oh my God, they're in the fucking walls. They are in the fucking walls, chat. No, they're not in the walls. They're right here. Oh my God, okay. What if you died? What if you died? What if you didn't reload faster than me and died? Just in case. This is called insurance. Because apparently I will need it. Thank you. Well, that was close. Sir, can you piss off? Oh, your dumb little bomb missed. Alright, is there anything you want me to smite? Literally the world. In 12 seconds, I will get my stuff back. You better fear me in a whole 12 seconds. Hold on. Sir, could you, like, drive forward a little bit and up? Yeah, just like that. Oh, my... Fuck. Alright, I hate my life. No, it's fine. I only hate my life. It's fine. I only hate my life. And oh my God, the rear gear is somehow worse than it was before. Oh my God, I'm dying inside. It's okay. No, it's okay. I'm only dying entirely inside. It's okay. Avenger, my beloved. It's certainly not a bad vehicle. It's a good thing I'm literally in the perfect spot to where it is so hard for him to bomb me without hitting a wall. Ow. I think there's another one. I could have sworn I saw another guy over there, but Where'd you just get shot from? Oh, okay, okay. I'm coming. Hold on. I'm trying to get this slow bitch over. Oh, no. I hit him where I shouldn't. Wow. I hit him in the one spot. I was trying to hit that upper front plate, and I can either hit the turret or the upper front plate, and I hit in between them. Oops. Oh, well. Prepare for my arrival after a hockey game with my ass cheeks team. What do you mean by that? Because I'm here? Do squads, do you have squad ping set up? I do not. Actually, wait, yeah, I do. I do. I don't have chat open, but I do have squad pings. Only see one of them. Trying to make sure there's not any anti-airs shooting at me. Got him! You have been avenged! If you don't go down with your bombs, no, you're totally right, dude. He shouldn't be there anymore. If this is the same guy, this is gonna be so fucking toxic. Should be about right there. Oh my god, I really hope that that is not the same guy, because if I would feel so bad if it is. Howdy. Oh my god, he just barely moved out of the way. If I just killed the same guy twice with bombs, that's so toxic. I would not blame him for coming into chat and cussing me out, because I'd cuss me out too. I don't think it was the same guy. I really pray it wasn't, but there's a high chance it was. Nah, I'm good. And by I'm good, I mean I'm dead. He literally only got my engine. That sucks. Ouch. Bombs. A crash and burning cast is a happy cast. I completely agree. No, I completely agree. You are so right. Just taking these. Just for funsies. I'll probably hit literally nothing with these. I don't even think they can actually kill anything. But we'll see. They had another plane up, so I'm going to try to deal with it. Looks like it's mostly a fighter, considering they're spraying at whatever they're shooting at. If only you were in a Yag, the fire would go out instantly. I know, right? The Russian one, though, not the French one. Let's not get crazy. Let's not get crazy here. I love when the UI is in the way of me seeing an enemy. I think he sees me. He does now. Shit. He's gonna outturn me too. Which is why I'm not gonna try to turn fight him. Oh my god. I actually got a critical hit from crashing. That's funny. Yeah, the UI is really bad if you have to use a Mac glass. Yeah, it is really bad. I agree. See you, Bean. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Hope to see you back on Friday for the End Times tournament. Me finishing up the Swiss stage. Be a lot of fun. You press slash to hide it, really? Oh, it's not that one. It's the metals that usually get in the way. I bet one of my 6 tail feathers that he is like right towards the front of C, and I will hit him with artillery. Not that I'll kill him, but that'll hit him. You have tail feathers? Well, yeah. See? It's usually a trivia question. Hit him. I was right. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You fuck off. That guy just buzzed me for the memes, man. That was just for the memes. Yo, nice. Uh-oh. Oh. I was looking at the internet hiccup. I really hope it's not breaking. Please tell me it's not happening again. No buffering so far. It's like flipping back and forth. As long as everything seems okay, it's fine, but I am getting a little bit of packet loss. So. That explains the tail feathers. I'm not a pigeon. I am not a pigeon. I am not a pigeon at all, actually. Uh-oh. Why is it doing this? It's so unstable. As long as it remains smooth on y'all's side, it looks like it's like picking itself back up, but it looks like it's trying to compensate. It'll be like 3,000 kilobytes, 5 billion kilobytes, 1 kilobyte. 10 trillion kilobytes. Like, that's what my internet is doing right now. All right. Is everyone else dead? Was that 2 or 3? I think that was 2. Okay, I got one more with this group. The next group will be Formless, Waves, and Mad Cat. So make sure you guys figure out what BR you guys want to play before we get out of this game, okay? Yeah, it's fine now. It just had a little hiccup. Let me try something real quick. Let me test something. All right, YouTube, let me know if you can hear this music, please. I killed a Somo on my ISX by dropping on top of him. That's hilarious. YouTube, can someone on YouTube let me know if y'all can hear the music? That's 5.3, not 4.7 or 4.0. Who was our third again? Formless, Waves, and Mad Cat. Waves is on YouTube. Okay, you can't hear it on YouTube or Twitch. Can you hear it on YouTube or Twitch? You know what? I can check real quick. Hold on. Yeah, you can. Shit. Damn it. I thought I had that figured out. Hold on. I will figure this out while the last person gets out of the game. It's been so long since I've had to fix it. It also feels weird hearing myself. Do I always sound like this? You guys like this? Are y'all dumb? Are y'all stupid? Yeah, I give up. Oh well, I'll music fix next time. You got a sick voice? Well, thank you. All right, John, are you ready to play, buddy? You're typing in chat and you're not ready to... Oh, okay, you finally lost your last vehicle. Okay, got you. Yes, I love eating A2 pencils. Is it for the lead content? Because they don't put lead in those anymore. You might just be stupid without the lead. I don't know I don't know how to tell you this, but you might just be dumb without the lead. No, I don't really make music. Not because, like, I don't know. I don't think I'm a terrible singer. But I don't think I have a ton of range, for one. And the other thing is like, I feel like every VTuber feels like they have to do this thing where, like, they have to be an idol and everything is, like, they all have to do the same idol stuff, which is, like, you know, like, fan experience and singing and, debuts and things like that. And if I'm being honest, that's not really what I want to get out of my content. Like, when I do content, I just want to be like classic streamer type. Like, I just want to play video games. I want to do cool events, and I want to chat with you guys. So that's really what I want out of it. Now, could there be karaoke in the future? Yeah, sure, possibly. But I'm never gonna like come out with my own music or anything like that. Mostly because also I feel like there's just so many people in this space that already do it better. You know what I mean? So I don't feel like I have to do it. I will not be turning on squad chat. I apologize. I have chat turned off because I really early when playing this game, I would get a lot of slurs. Do you know how, like, the YouTube chat displays names? Does it go by username or Google name? I think it goes by username, but that's actually a really good question. I have noticed some people's, like, seemingly real names have been dropped. I don't know why it does that. I would be annoyed for sure. But also, I think a lot of people also just, like, straight up, like, make their YouTube account their real name, so. What do you mean, Bones? I very rarely see any sort of slurs in the game. That's interesting. That's good, then. I was about to say, I didn't see them often, but when I would see them, I would see a lot of them. It's probably gotten better since then, because it has been a couple of years. But it's also like one of those things where it's like, I don't really get a benefit out of chat anyway. Oh my god, that is... Okay, he's dead. I was like, that is actually a scary creature. Luckily, I have a 50 cal. Uh-oh. The guy behind me just died. I don't know how or why you died, but that's horrifying. What the hell killed you? Ow. See, I saw the squad ping. I just don't see where he is. There's a lot of tree cover. The guy behind me just died. Well, I'm in a lot of fear right now. It's a house. God, there's just so much visual clutter. Found you. There's already a plane up. Oh, he's behind the building? I think, was it the PZ-4-3 or whatever? I think I just killed him. Well, I don't see... I was actually about to say, I don't see anybody, so I guess I'm clear. And then, yeah, there he is.
Grandpa got tons of dust in Vietnam. Napalm.
Jesus Christ. For people who want to play War Thunder... Oh my god, I took the shitty rockets. Alright, well, this is a waste. I guess I will try my best, because I don't even know if these things can do anything. I mean, it's got 100 millimeters. Yeah, I guess I could, like, pin somebody's roof. I think that guy is trying to shoot 72nd down for some reason. Well, that definitely hurt him. Yo, thank you for the follow, plushie. Welcome to the call. How you doing? You have a better chance of killing them with hopes and prayers than those rockets? Yeah. I did get a pretty good hit on him there, and I still, like, only critted. Just kind of crazy. I mean, it's still a better chance than the 20 mils. The 20 mils aren't doing anything. We're gonna see if I can catch that anti-air. Yo, Wingstop? Hell yeah. Stay on target. Hell yeah, dude. Most of the time when I fly planes, though, it's just he's right behind me, I can't shake him, and then blow up. And usually when I say he's right behind me, I can't shake him, I really just mean I can't fly out of the path of a tree. Holy shit. Oh, damn, that guy got exploded. That was funny. Where's that anti-air that was over here? There he is. He's hurt now. Which is why we're gonna run away, because he's hopefully gonna aim at our teammates and not us. I think you got him. No, you didn't get the right verbal then, though, because I injured his crew. Oh, that guy's just looking right at me. Yeah, no, I saw that coming 1,000,000,000,000 miles away. Pass. Hard pass. Aw, damn it. I had to dodge the Panzer IV, and that made me open to the verbal vent. That sucks. It stinks. Oh, well. Yeah, I was gonna go finish the verbal vent off, but then I saw that PZ3 looking right at me, and I'm like, he's gonna fucking shoot me in the cockpit, I know it. Yo, what's up, wizard? How's it going? Welcome in. The Falcon on Smugglers Run despite the controls being inverted. Wait, what game are you talking about? Or are these just Star Wars references? Whoa, a real wizard. All right, I hear a plane and I'm so worried about it. Okay, it's ours. Okay, cool. Who do you see? Oh, you killed him. Pain upon your American bones? Nah. How about you return the slab, huh? All right, M55. Drive on out there and get shot for me. Do it. Do it. Fulfill your role. Well, he just shot somebody. I'm sure he's got it. It's a regular milk truck. Somebody just shot over here. Oh, we found him. And he killed him. Alright. Just sit here for a moment. The ride at Disneyland that uses the Unreal 5 game engine. Oh, really? I don't think I've ever done that one. I'd always played the arcade, like the arcade ones at the movies, like at the movie theater. That would have like the lightsaber fight, and then you would like do like the Starfighter thing. It was kind of like 3D Galaga and like stuff like that, but I never did that stuff. It's pretty neat though. Highly recommend watching it 15 minutes after stream. Whimsical stuff. Gnome show? Interesting. That sounds interesting, Blank. Thank you for the suggestion. I'll definitely have to check it out. I do like me some gnomes. I do like me a good gnome. There's a guy there. Hi. What are you? Your dad is what you are. You're not dead. You're close to being dead, but you're not dead. Now you're dead. Where are the rest of you? I know there's more of you. You still hold C, so there's still gonna be somebody somewhere. I'm gonna move up this way. If that M24 is there, then theoretically it is safe. Oh, are they finally moving up the Wyvern? I mean, is it good for its BR? Of course it is. At the same time, can we let Britain have anything? You know? Can we let Britain have one elite lineup, please? Like, just one lineup where you're like, oh yeah, dude, Britain's got that locked down. What? Hee hee ha ha, volumetric. He's actually gonna reload within 10 seconds. Just kidding, he's dead. We're gonna go hide behind this building. Because they're spawning and I don't want to die. He's still alive somehow. I don't know what's in their spawn. It looked a little big to be shooting him for him to live, but oh god. Okay. Oh god. Okay. Okay. Go, yeah, shoot that guy. Shoot the Wombat Warrior. What a name. Fucking Wombat Warrior. Sounds like an X-Men. Is that a bomb? It was, but not for me. Okay, never mind. You're the pilot, the Millennium Falcon? Yeah, I've heard of it. I just never, like, got to do it myself. It always sounded really neat. New battle pass looks like cheeks. I don't know, I haven't really looked at it. What's in it? Usually there's always, like, something in the battle pass I want. Like, always, like, one thing, you know? Henceforth, the Typhoon shall be our sole option for cast sorties. Hell yeah. Oh, a Spitfire and a ship for Israel? What BR is, like, mid-tier? Sir. You are so lucky this thing does not turn its turret or its body. If I could slide in this thing, I would have taken an earnest shot. A Greek Spitfire. That's kind of interesting. I'm surprised it's going to Israel, though. Greece and Israel aren't really that close. I would have expected the Greece stuff to go to Italy instead. But considering how World War II went and their attempts to invade Greece, maybe that would have gone by poorly. I don't know. With no ground rewards? Really? I said that like I have one brain cell, which I do, but no ground rewards is interesting. I mean, it was a matter of time, though. I mean, they've always had ones where, like, naval is left out, you know? So I'm not too surprised. Ow. Oh my god, he's still alive. Well, that stinks. Oh no, I did kill him. Can anyone inform me what ties Greece and Israel share? Is it merely the color of their national flags? It might just be that both were probably a British protectorate, slash ally during the time period around World War II. Besides that, I think that's about it. All right, thank you guys for playing. We're gonna go ahead and pick up the next group. And the fact that they're Mediterranean, that is probably it. All right, so we're picking up Formless, Waves, and Mad Cat. Heavy Weapons 2 and Mad Cat. Shoot, what's the rest of your username? 496. All right. Waves, what is your username, hun? I feel like it was still Waves. I think it's that one. $7.7 Russia. Oh, is it 441? What did I send it to? Interesting. Oh, that's your console account? Oof. Night Tactical. Sleep well. Hope to see you back on Friday. All right, we're going to take a quick 5-minute break. Hopefully Waves will have his username in by then. If not, we'll go ahead and just start. But I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads so you guys don't get any pre-rolls. And I'm going to go get a drink. So I'll be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere. missed your message. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, hon. I hope you're having a great night. And hey, Tanais, how's it going? Welcome in, guys. All right, so I've got these two in here. I probably need to go to bed soon. So we'll go ahead and get some 7.7 games in, and then I'm afraid to say after this group, I probably need to go to sleep for work tomorrow. So let's go ahead and get it together. What did you guys want to play? Allies or Axis? Like, what nation did you want to play for the 7.7? I'm sorry, guys. It's not like Friday or Sunday where I can stay as long as I want, pretty much. It's been 4.5 hours. We're both doing Russia. Okay, Russian 7.7. Could I indulge or request you guys move to 8.0? Can I request 8.0, or is that too high? I will remove the TU-95, so I won't move you up to 8.3, but I do humbly request 8.0. I don't know if taking a TU2 would even be worth it. Trying to figure out what I could bring at 8.0 that would have, like, good bombing capability, but I don't think that's anything here. Oh, well. Yeah, I will make you guys do 8.3. So we can just do 8.0. Sleep is pretty great, to be fair. Yeah, and I surprisingly don't get a lot of it. But what's up, Jenkins? Hey, Stabbington. What's up, guys? IL-28 if you have it. I'm afraid I don't. You can always bring a PE-8, I guess. I mean, you can't go wrong with a PE-8. You'll hit something, right? I might get shot down immediately, but I will hit something. And then just ready up when you guys are gonna go. Chat, does that mean if she's a pigeon, does that mean that her going to sleep is on 2 sticks and a rock? I hate you. I'm not a pigeon. I'm a peregrine. I eat pigeons. I literally eat pigeons. And if you keep it up, I'll eat you. Hey, yo. Not like that. I mean, like, cannibal. Cannibal eat you. It's not vor. It's cannibal. God damn it. Oh my god. Internet gooners ruined cannibalism, and I'm tired of acting like it's not driving me insane. Bring back classic cannibalism. Anything's fine as long as it's a cute girl. That is crazy. Crazy take. All that makes me think about is that one meme where it's like me just letting my cute witch wife do whatever she wants to me, and it's like him like laying down in a spell circle and she's like reciting spells or whatever. And like it's y'all are the same way where it's like just letting my cute goddess do whatever she wants to me, and I'm like have like half your organs pulled out and you're like on an embalming table. I was eaten by a museum baddie. That sounds like a win-win to me. Honestly, same. I got up from face planting my bed to say that. That's crazy, dude. I didn't need that lung anyway. It's ridiculous. Having 2 lungs, that's just greedy. That's just greedy. There's a lot of people that are fine with it that don't have 2 lungs and live just perfectly normal lives. I'm like a monk. You've got to sacrifice something to find holiness. World's most useless flamethrower ever, though, sadly. Oop, my bad. Trying to knock it down for him, because that's definitely what he's trying to do. Okay, there's just a hump there. Okay. Have a ground combat system now? What do you mean on ground combat system? Oh my, he just got rocked from something. Here, I'll help you out. I don't think I'll die if I do this. Oh, infantry. Oh, infantry. They do, but it's not like you can just take these into infantry, and it's not out yet. It's still in beta, so hopefully soon. Infantry was, it's not the cleanest infantry mode I've ever played, but it is fun. It's still got a lot of, like, fun stuff to it, and it really breaks up parts of the game. My big MG says you don't get to leave. Thank you. He's behind the building. Now I'm just praying that no one peeks me as I go to peek these guys. Because I can hear someone to my right. I just don't see them. Oh, he's like right there. I can't do anything to that guy. Oh my god, that's a DF-110. Or DF-105. Okay. Yeah, those things hurt. I guess I'm just being pigeon-brained. No, it's good. Also, what do you mean by that? Are you implying that someone else in here would be pigeon-brained? Yo, Teto noises. I actually love all that, like, new Teto music. I would never release someone that was into, like, Miku stuff. I think she's cute, but, like, I was never really into the music. But, man, some of the, like, Teto songs that have come out recently have just been real bangers. Although, I feel like Bird Brain fits me really well, so that's maybe another reason why I really like it. Yo, thank you for the follow, Crazy Cats. Welcome to the cult. How you doing? I'm quite fond of the Teto creature. I know, right? I just like that she's, like, the girl failure of the group and really likes her baguettes. I also like the idea that she started off as like a parody and then ended up like reaching stardom. I think that's kind of cool. I know she's not real, but it's still like a cool idea, you know? There's a guy on that rock. I saw him. Now I'm just trying to see if he's gonna peek it. I don't think he will because he knows I'm here, but... Oh, right there. Oh, I hit his barrel. Shit. Damn it. If I would have aimed a little bit further to the left, I didn't want to just miss, but at least he's, I guess, partially disabled for the time being. Is that a tank or a rock? That is a leaf, is what that is. It's the same DF-105. Awesome. Literally none of my teammates... never mind. My teammate did try to go over there and he died. It radiates stupidity. That's great. My favorite Vocaloid is always and always will be IA. I'm afraid I don't know who that is. I am super casual when it comes to Vocaloid. I went to one Vocaloid concert at like a local anime convention like 5 years ago, and I was like, I get it. It's cool. It's not really for me, but it's cool. Don't know that the production wasn't incredible either. It could have been better. But it's a small con, so you know, you can't really expect a whole lot. And the yellow one, that's crazy. Oh yeah, I know them. It's Miku, Teto, and the yellow one. It's like saying, like, yeah, I know the 3 first-gen starter Pokemon. Squirtle, Charmander, and the green one. I don't think you know it. I don't know if that counts. I don't know if that counts as knowing it. I really don't. Yeah, I know it's Bulbasaur lurking. It was an example. Ah, yes. Bullfrog. Bulb frog. Frog bulb. Oh, is her name Naru? Only talking in phone beeps is interesting. Can I even, like, see him from over here? I don't think I can. And he's just gonna stay on that corner. I know how that guy is gonna play it. Because there's no way that we can get to him without peeking. Careful, Mad Cat. There's a guy around the corner. I don't know if you can hear me. Oh, he can't hear me. And he's got an auto-loader. Well. See, you might have survived if you looked at him frontally, but yeah. Oh, I'm aware he's there. There's just not a whole lot I can do about it. Oh my god, that's him. Okay, I was about to say, I was like, I can't tell if that's the dead body he killed earlier or if that's him. That was him. It worked out. All I did was need him to move, and he moved. I was like, come on, confirm to me that you're alive. It is a spinning rat, Mr. Boy. It's our priest. His name is Ratsputin. I can't tell if that creaking noise is my tank or another tank that is, like, near me. Question not the humble priest. Exactly. Question not he which eat the first cheese. It's me, that's my dead body. Don't see anybody there. Don't see anybody there. There's gotta be somebody to my right. Like, one more down. Nobody, it seems to be on C. Oh, just kidding. Ow. Okay, my bad. He's like right there. Okay, you literally hurt me so bad, dude. Get me out of here. Let me leave. The guy that's trying to push up is gonna die. Oh, it'll be a rat on a foggy spring morning nibbling on cheese, so whimsical. Oh, I forgot to mention. So something really weird happened in my museum. So naturally we have pest control. And apparently, like, there's multiple, like, animal traps, like, set around the perimeter of the building. And sadly, something got trapped in one of them months ago. And the pest control guys, like, just didn't find it. And it is literally nothing but, like clean, stark white bones. And, like, a patch, like, a small patch of fur. And I was like, oh my god, some fucking poor creature literally got, like, tortured to death. How horrifying. So yeah, I found that today. The mummy's curse sucked them of their vitae. How is he alive? Are you kidding? There's something else moving up on me too, and that's horrifying to me. Can you reload? Oh my god, and of course he's gonna live. Okay. Alright. 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 I will fully admit that was my fault. I should have killed him. But my god. Grandpa got two bones outside me. Oh, I can't say that right. I'm so tired. Grandpa got two bones outside museum. Jesus Christ. Michael, don't leave me here, type trap. It takes my crown rather rudely. Not the T-44 122. I can do something with it. Let me cook. We've got 218 millimeters of pen in ideal scenarios. There's an enemy around this corner. No, it was a jet. Never mind. To feed a rat orphanage? I hope that's okay. Of course it's not. What are you kidding? They're rats. They're just gonna make more of them. Don't say that. I will say that. You might as well, like, donate to a fund to raise the Titanic.
Obey us. We will piss on your
God
enemy.
damn it. This game sucks. This game stinks. Oh, wow. The frogs don't shut the fucking shit up. Are you good, buddy? Are you good? Are the frog priests in your mind, buddy? Are they all in your head? He thinks the frogs speak to them. I mean, they speak to me. I like frogs. I really like cute frogs. Okay, here's a cool animal fact I found out today about frogs. Did you guys know that poison dart frogs, if you get them domestic, and they're born domestic, aren't like toxic? That actually might be wrong. If you are like ever touching a if you're ever about to touch a poison dart frog that's domesticated, do not like think in your brain and heart and go, Hara said they're not poisonous if they're domesticated. Don't do that. However, I have heard that they are not poisonous because, yeah, it's because of their diet. They're only poisonous because of the ants they eat, which is really cool. So if you have, like, a domesticated one and you only feed it, like, fruit flies, they're not going to be toxic to touch. But why the fuck are they speaking Vietnamese, though? Probably because they were taught it. Why, though? Are you immune because you domesticated to their owner? No, because it's the poison comes from their diet, which is the ants they eat. Just like how domestic flamingos can be pure white if you don't feed them properly, or how they can always smell like shit, even if domesticated. It's kind of incredible. Thank you for the follow, Eric Shartman Lols. I hope the frogs stop driving you insane. I pray for you against the frogs. How the Soviet rims are played? Welcome in, Maloko. How's it going? Welcome in. No, I haven't heard about the one about exploded frogs. I did hear though, so if you have like a domesticated pig and it like gets out and runs off into the woods and disappears for 5 years, it can grow tusks and become a boar. Well, like, it become like a wild pig, you know, with like hair and stuff like that. But if you get a wild pig and you try to domesticate it, it won't ever lose the hair or horns and will remain like hairy and stuff and like untamed. It's kind of cool. All animals smell like shit, so do certain Redditors. No, I don't think you understand. Like, flamingos are special in that they smell more like shit and it's more pungent and stronger than all the other animals. Because then I'd accumulate a lot of experience. Yeah, it's pretty tough, Maloko. It's a big grind for sure. Why though? I don't know actually. But all I know is that every zoo I've been to, you can just smell when you're nearing the flamingos. Aren't they supposed to smell like pink? Oh, you sweet summer child. Oh, you sweet summer child. They're supposed to smell like pink strawberries, like pink strawberry starbursts, right? That's how that works, right? Yeah, buddy. Uh-huh. Sure thing. They do stink? It's the saliva? Oh, is it the saliva? Really? Hara, can you say something that would shock me awake? I don't know. Maybe that more people are killed every year by hippopotamuses. You know, this happened especially in the ancient Egyptian world. More people are killed annually by hippopotamuses than they are crocodiles. Mouth wiggle, I love it. It's my thinking face. I feel blessed. You're always blessed. If you feel warm inside and cuddly and like all stuff like that, it's just radiation. It's gamma rays. They're stripping apart your DNA. Not only am I toxic because I'm an e-girl tomboy VTuber, but I'm also toxic because I'm literally radioactive. So if you're into that, well then, good for you. Hell yeah. I still remember when the one version of this MiG-15 had like the 15 rocket pods and the built-in wingtips with them, and how broken it was for like 3 weeks. Everyone had it. It was so annoying. She's trying to blow me up with her mind chat and I fear for my life. It's not, is it working? All right, let's go again. Hopefully I won't die to the same DF-105 twice. And then fuck up my shot on an M109 or whatever it is. Hara, I'm the cause of the Chernobyl incident, the Challenger disaster, the Cold War, World War II, World War I, and the nuke being created. JK, not real. I'm gonna be honest, Doug, you didn't have to put JK, buddy. Because that would put you at like, that would literally put you at over 100 years old. And I don't think there's anyone that is on Medicaid in this chat right now. Yo, burger. I recommend the T-44 122 if you enjoy extreme pain. I don't enjoy that actually. I enjoy inflicting it. I enjoy inflicting it. I do not enjoy it myself. What even is that? I know it's American. What's that? I'm about to use the magic card lawnmower on them. Eric, you got a crazy brain, buddy. That's funny. You considered like maybe like writing all of that down, maybe in your own blood on a wall with your hand? You consider trying that, like maybe in like a I don't know, like theoretically, like a room that has like 4 walls, a ceiling, a floor. Well, actually 3 walls, a ceiling, a floor, and a like a jail gate.
Like a ton of dust in Vietnam.
Napalm.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Yeah, have you ever thought about trying that before? Like, have you thought about taking some of these chat messages and maybe the things the frogs tell you and like going to stay in like a, I don't know, like a hospital and then like using your own blood to like wipe it on the walls? Have you ever thought about that? Have you ever thought about doing that before? That sounds kind of neat. It's like an art thing. It's like an art thing. It's art. Art. Anything can be done in the name of art. A chimp pooping in its hand and throwing it? Art. Art. Always art. Study how it hits the wall. That is art. Oh, man. More... I saw that coming a mile away. I don't know what I was doing up there. DCS with the Apache, and I'm feeling badass. Let's go! Something just fly over that hill. Why don't you have the Object 279? I haven't gotten around to asking Gaijin for it. For rhinoceros beetle holding a colored pencil, not everything could be art. Honestly, I'd watch it. That sounds cool. It's not, you see, the art there is not about the art created on the paper.
Very nice.
Exactly. It's about the art of watching a creature like a rhinoceros beetle attempt to draw. That is the art. The Apache's shockingly easy to fly in the DCS, or in DCS. You like get into a real Apache and it's got an Xbox controller. I blew that guy's brain, dude. It blew his mind. Oh, that's cool. Odd Boss is really cool, dude. I'm afraid I don't really watch a ton of other War Thunder creators. Like, I watch a little bit of Justin TV's guides. He's really cool. I've chatted with him before. I watch a little bit of Spookston and a little bit of Odd Boss, but like, I'm always like really long form YouTube stuff, so I never end up watching a ton of their videos. Oh shit, he's right there. Oh my god, you can't shoot through that. Okay. There's one down. I knew it was over there. I just didn't know if I could actually hit him. I don't know if the eye was telling me lies or not. Yo, Kolos, what's up, dude? How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. I am Bird, yes. Tweet, tweet. Ow. Alright. What if we don't do that? Okay. That's sick. Not only was he looking directly at me and knew I was peeking him, which is a little suspicious, but he fucking nailed me both times. And Code Mindman are my main 3 War Thunder YouTubers. Yeah, I wish I don't know. I've just never been too interested in War Thunder content. Hey Ninja, how's it going? You were able to catch me. Honestly, I'm supposed to be being bad. I've got work tomorrow, but I'll allow it for you guys. I'm just cool like that. It's going good. Let's go. Let's go. Yo, Chudbuster69. Welcome in, buddy. How's it going? You know, I don't think falcons tweet pigeons, however. Pigeons definitely do not tweet. They coo. Sounds like a problem for tomorrow. Yeah, really. Great at editing, but his personality is challenging. It's like he's so unfunny. Oh, God. They what? Wait, what are you talking about? What's wrong, Chudbuster? What's wrong, bud? Honestly, you remind me of that, like, Futurama meme where it's the robot that, like, explodes if he gets too excited. And he, like, says something really benign. He's like, they what? And then he explodes. Oh, God. Yeah? Oh, my God. He's lunging another one. What if you didn't? What if you didn't? What if you didn't? What if you didn't? Ow. Okay. He took out my loader, so, I now have no gun reloading. Yeah? Yeah? You want to do that? You want to go that route? Yeah, you want to run that by me again, mister? Yeah, you want to try that again, buddy? Oh my God. Of course, there's a second guy with an ATGM over there. You've got to be fucking kidding me. What is this, man? Loader nap time? Dude, he's taking a long ass nap, dude. Does this guy really think I can't hear him or something? Does he really think he's just gonna roll up from behind and kill me? Does he really think he has that ability? Because he does not, actually. There is no chance of that. I'm not gonna peek it, because I know there's a guy behind you that's a teammate. That's, yeah, is shooting directly at me. He must have spotted me. Yeah, dude, I'm not doing that. Not literally ever. I'm just gonna wait till my artillery comes back. Yo, thank you for the follow, Skull Warrior. Welcome to the cult. How you doing? Hey, what if you didn't? Yeah, what if you, oh my god, he's dead. He's dead, dude. That's crazy. How unlucky. The other guy is that a tank? I think it is. See, the other guy is back there behind the crane thing. Okay, that giraffe is still fucking... I hate my life. Something died over there, and that giraffe has just been sitting there the entire time, dude. This game is so much fun. Such great maps. Playing War Thunder? I hope you're having a better time than I am. Is this a zoo? It sure fucking feels like one. It sure fucking feels like one, buddy. I'm so glad I'm watching. Yeah, I bet. Oh no. You might want to move. Heavy. Okay, he's not coming after you. Never mind. That F8 definitely looked like it was beelining right for you. Did it not bomb? I play this game like twice a year. I play it for chat. I really am more of an air player at heart though. So, but ground has its fun games. It does. Hey Anime, hey GUP, what's up, dude? Not a common need, yeah. I play this game when I want to remember what it was like when my ex-girlfriend broke up with me. Who would have thought? I know, right? Also, what's up, Rinsler? It's been a minute, buddy. How you doing? But now I realize if I need the Curse of Horror Despair, I can just come watch Hara. True, true. Yuri Bird, what is it? What is like being bi in Japanese? So you wouldn't go by Yuri Yowie Bird. Well, no, because Yowie is like man on man, I guess. I got you, GUP. Shit absolutely sucks out here. The upside is I'm in the best shape of my life. My full suit of armor is ready to roll. Fuck yeah, man. It'll get better. Just keep on trucking, dude. You've got a Rotel dip in front of you. Give him the chips. Oh, he's the missile one. Oh, we got the chips. Need to level up my degen stat. Wasn't me. At least this time. Almost half tempted to throw a picture of the set your way. Don't dox yourself. I might be cool, but don't dox yourself. Is everybody out? No, I think we're waiting on Cat. D-Taint Tickler 69. That's crazy. Clam Punch. Super Crack. Cletus McMullet. What is my team? Get a load of this, idiot. Hara Rae Sol. What a, probably a dumbass. What is Super Crack? I think that's just fentanyl. You excited for Bapple's return? Who? Who the fuck is Bapple? The Curse of Being Watched by Hara. I mean, I'm watching all of you all the time already. My name is Kid Named Finger. I live at 308 Arroyo Lane, Albuquerque, New Mexico. I know what you are. That's a Breaking Bad reference. Wait, it's a name with a TTV in it. Let's go stream sniping. Rude. Yo, YYM no tack. Welcome to the cold. How you doing? Yeah, I'm yawning. I've been up since 6:30. I'm Big Eepy. I didn't even realize you had the both furry body pillows. It's actually crazy. Hara's been up since 6:30 p.m. If I had been up since 6:30 p.m., I would be fired from my job. I'm allowed to yawn. It's my stream, and I can yawn as much as I want to. A tomb said it. A tomb said I could. Oh my god, the cheese man is right there. I hate these maps, because these games take literally forever. It's fine, because it's cute. Everything I do is cute. I think there's a guy there. God, I keep forgetting it. You know what? I'm just gonna give that one up.
Netto rare, but for cock and ball torture.
Exactly. I haven't played War Thunder legitimately in weeks. I gotta get that. Well, I've started. Unreal. I'm sorry for being so unprofessional, guys. I'm not exhibiting the idol culture of VTubing, and I apologize. I'm so sorry. I'm yawning. I'm flirting with men. It's literally the end of the world. Wait, you're a professional? News to me. Hey, watch it. It's so weird seeing my take on your stream when on mine and it's covered in Azure Lane. Hell yeah. Now that you're apologizing, I'm gonna unfollow. Oh no. My worst dream, dude. My worst nightmare. Wait, she has a profession? Isn't she just a bird? I'm a goddess too, thank you. She's got the attention span of one? Yeah, so what? Wait, you're a goddess? Well, you know, I never said there was an intelligence requirement to join the cult, so I don't know what I expected. I guess more than that. You got him. Oh, never mind. Smooth range. Do you want a cracker? What'd you call me? Just kidding. I called her a turkey last year. Yeah, and I wasn't even basted, dude. Ugh. Could have at least basted me first. I can't believe Hara was the fourth god who betrayed Indorel Nerevar. Yeah, that's me. That's me. Yeah, that's me. I was gonna be first, but I got lazy. So I ended up fourth. Ooh, good shooting. It's a really close game. Imagine if I hadn't been literally dead weight. I think what's crazy is I got 1 kill and maybe like 1 hit and I'm still halfway up the team. It's really bad. Thoughts go straight through. Straight through what? No wrinkles or lumps. I literally would like to have you know that I have had my brain sandblasted to get peak smoothness. Oh yeah, hit him again. Hit again. Oh. You'll get him next time, champ. Hey, Swamp. What's up, dude? That's why you use the American tech tree? Oh, I don't know what I was thinking, dude. You're so right. All right, are we all out of vehicles? Are we good to go? I'm out. Okay, we got one more. Brain so smooth, the insults slide right off. Yeah. I'm rubber, you're glue. Whatever you say sticks to me and bounces off you. How do you like that one? You got more than one more left. Wait, what do you mean? Was that the first one? No, it was the second one. I was right. Now, ready up, nerds. Thank you. I want to examine your brain for science. Well, good luck. It's going to be in a tomb somewhere in the Valley of the Kings.
Very nice.
So we got a fucking excavator. And a spell book like one of these shiny spell books. Keep you from getting cursed, but you don't, do ya? You know, you don't. So you're going to get emphysema. I don't even know what that is, but you're going to get it. Magic isn't real, idiot. It is when I have money. Magic is real when I have money. So what do you think about that? Maybe I'm not so mentally challenged after all. You're in here. You're definitely a little bit. Yo, thank you for the 50 bit. That's the sound my brain makes when it's thinking. It was the mac and cheese noise. I was listening to it. Why is there a WOG redeem? Are you all orcs? Oh, it's because we're doing the Total War Warhammer 3 tournament. We did it last weekend. We'll be doing it next weekend. So I just kind of kept them in. There's a rat one, too. There's a Skaven. What, chat isn't a bunch of orcs? I mean, if you think about it, considering it's like the Santa Claus, you know, the one with Tim Allen?
We piss on your pyramids.
Yeah, where he pees on a pyramid. Well, considering it's like the Santa Claus, like I work by the laws of the Santa Claus with Tim Allen, where like people's belief in me keeps me alive and makes me stronger. It would make sense. Because, you know, it's very orky. It's very orcish. Wait, do you think the Santa Claus with Tim Allen is orc propaganda? No. I really feel like I shouldn't have killed you, but no. I forget that I have Sabo. I actually can. That actually makes sense that I penned. also kind of a flat angle, so. Yeah, poor Panther, honestly. That poor guy. Boink. Okay, you have no gunner. You're dead. You die. Like that. Thank you. I'm coming, team. They're shooting him. They're shooting him good. Damn. He's not dying. Well, now 3/4 of his crew is dead.
If I was being honest, I would eat my neighbor.
Oh, absolutely. I will eat my neighbors so fucking fast. It's not even a concern, dude. Oh my god, that guy was ready. Where'd he hit me? Oh, lower front plate because I'm up at the top of the hill.
Emotional.
Nope, I was angled poorly. Well. Vor mentioned again. I did not mention Vor. Shut your mouth. Okay, let's have some fun. Am I probably gonna die in this and not have enough points to respawn? Yeah, probably. Is it gonna be really fun if I achieve the bomb off? Also, absolutely. Do I know where I'm going to bomb? Not really. You guys could find some things to spot heavy, that'd be great. You mentioned eating your neighbor, that's Vor. It's not Vor, it's cannibalism. My god. You know what? No, you guys are so right, dude. Christopher Columbus landed in 1492, and he wrote down, "Oh my god, all of the Taino people are Vor fetishists, and they won't stop drawing their jaguar furry OCs, voring regular people as a sign of power, and that is why they need to be taught Christianity." Yeah, you're so right. Yep, you're so right. Yep, you guys are right. It's the same thing. Exact same thing. Exact same thing. He was so real for that. He was not. No, wrong. Someone said they're going to bed. Good night. You must be having a bad day because you're playing War Thunder. The Snail Guide. What's up, Androsh? I play it at least once a week, so... yeah. It's great. It's great. Yeah. Yeah. So having a good day. Hara's trying to ruin it manually by playing War Thunder. Yo, what's up, Maska? How's it going? I'm sure any moment now, I'm going to be going too fast, or I'm going to get shot down by an ocelot. Yep, going too fast. Here it is. I got to get below the cloud cover because the map creation is funny. Okay, literally none of you go near that guy. If any of you go near that guy, you're dying. I'm just letting you know right now. That guy's going towards him. Oh, there's more than one. Well, that stinks. And they killed him. Hopefully I missed. I didn't miss. I didn't miss. Oh, God, I didn't miss. Oh, God.
Grandpa got tons of dust and did not. Napalm. Jesus Christ.
Whoops. Whoops. My bad. Maybe next time when I fly a PE-8, I should go, hey guys, don't go in this area code. I think honestly, that is the perfect one to end the night on. I think that is the perfect one to end the night on. That is so fucking funny. That is so fucking funny. All right, well, I feel terrible. All right, we're gonna move back over to chatting. I'm gonna find somebody to raid out to real quick, guys. I will see you guys on Friday. Yeah, I like how towards the end I was like, oh yeah, no, it's gonna miss. It's flying over him, and the bomb like slowly angled downwards. I was like, it's not missing. It's not missing. All right. Let me see to rate out to. So to let you know, we'll be back on Friday at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. We will be playing Total War Warhammer 3. We're holding a fun AI v AI tournament. It's called the End Times Tournament. It's so much fun. I shoutcast it, and it's a great time.
Dust in Vietnam, napalm. Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ. So I would like to see you guys back here Friday. If you're not able to make it Friday night, I'll be back Sunday at 2 p.m. Central Standard. You can also check the schedule below under the schedules tab for your time if you want to get it in your local time easy. Feel free to join the Discord. You can catch me on Twitter all the time, and I've been posting shorts and TikToks, so that's something you like. Please go check it out. They're super unhinged. The one today was talking about me slipping on Pokemon cards and peeing, so yeah. Playing what? Total War Warhammer. All right, so we're gonna find somebody to raid out to real quick. Let me see. Oh yeah, I'll also be doing a golf tournament on Saturday. I won't be streaming it, but if you want info on it, it'll be in the Discord. Okay, guys? Yay, I'm a fan. I'm so glad, dude. But yeah, we got a lot of fun creators that are participating and stuff. Thank you for the follow, Masca. Like Lore Master of Sotak, Pancreas, Snowwork, Aurelia Tempress, stuff like that. So it's a lot of fun. All right, let's see who I can raid here. Who to raid? All right. I don't know who I want to raid. Let's raid, you know, let's raid Spit.
Well, let me guess. Spring cleaning.
Ow. Okay, Brendan, rude. Who was I raiding? I forgot. I fucking forgot, dude. Actually, you know what? We'll raid Tappy Wappy. I haven't raided them in a long time, so we'll raid Tappy. They're at least playing War Thunder for you guys. Oh, but our raid message is literally just the little raid spam. So yeah, I'll see you guys back here at 7 p.m. CST on Friday for some Total War Warhammer 3 and some hanging out and stuff. I hope you guys had a great time. Thank you guys so much for all the new people. I hope to see you guys back here again. It was great seeing you all. And I will see you guys later, okay? So you have a great rest of y'all's week. Smooches.